Welcome back in, everybody. Hopefully everyone had an enjoyable, nice weekend. That's loud. I checked and this game doesn't have subtitles either, so we're gonna have to. This is before the age of subtitles in games. But yeah, I guess today is our. Do I sound okay, by the way? Today is our grand opening of spooky season, I guess you'd call it. This game is a wild story. Yeah, I remember I beat this game. God, when's the last time? Actually, you know what? I could check the achievements, can't I? I could see when I beat it. Let's see. Won the campaign. Does it tell you the date? Yeah, look. Oh, it doesn't tell you the date for that one for some reason. But this achievement says... Whoa. Okay, so I must have beaten this in the year 2013. Look at that. August 19, 2013, I got this achievement. Oh, wow. Hold on. Check this out. This goes even further. Because I remember I got this game and I didn't play it for... I didn't beat it for years. Look, I completed Interval 2 in the campaign January 1st, 2007. What? That's almost 20 years ago. There's no way this game's almost 20 years old. Is it? When did this come out? There's no way. This came out in 05? I do not remember it being that long ago. I really do not remember this game being that long ago. Holy crap. So wait, I played it in 07, then I came back 2 years later, played it a little more, and then I came back 2 years after that, and I think beat it then. Wow, I am mind blown. Out of curiosity, is there anyone in this stream that was born after, what did I say, 2005? Because that means this game is older than you. Oh my god, yeah, George, we really are old. My god. This blows my mind. I was in elementary school during 2005. 2005, I was 1 year graduated from high school. Matt, welcome in. Playing one of John... This is one of John Carpenter's favorite games, really? I didn't know that. Damn, so some of you were just children when this game came out. This game, I talked about this plenty, but when it first came out, it was like the pinnacle of graphics. Like, if you had a PC that ran this game like at maximum, like, you were like the king PC master builder. Now, it's aged a bit. I mean, keep in mind, these are 05 graphics. But we're playing it on via backwards compatibility on Series X. This is a really good game, though. I beat this in half of F.E.A.R files, and then I stopped, so I never finished 2 and 3. But we'll stream our way through those. But can you run Crisis? That used to be the question. Before that, though, it was F.E.A.R. F.E.A.R was like a big deal. See, look, I have all the missions done. Epilogue. Well, we'll start mission 1. Point of origin. And we'll do extreme difficulty. I remember... Let's see how I've aged in gaming. Because I remember extreme being absolutely brutal in this game. So we're going to do it. High enemy accuracy and severe weapon damage. Recommended for masochistic players only. Yeah, here we go. This game has spooky moments, too. I don't remember them. But I know it's got some spookiness. Mission. F.E.A.R team is to report for emergency briefing on the situation. You have just been transferred to the unit as point man. This will be your first assignment with F.E.A.R. They're a special government group that gets sent in for extreme cases. In 2002, the U.S. Army formed a secret unit dedicated to combating paranormal threats to national security. The unit was named First Encounter Assault Recon. Stands for F.E.A.R. This game, this feels very like Clive Barker. But like I said, unfortunately, we don't have subtitles. Wish we did. I gave up on this game because... What do you mean it was broken? Yes, man. I don't remember this game feeling broke. It's very hard. God, I haven't played this in so long. This actually does look a lot better than playing it on a regular 360. It's upscaled. I remember being lost sometimes. I'm sure I did too. This game should get a remake. I think this game's worthy of a remake. I recognize this music elsewhere. Was it in something else? Look at those graphics. Top tier. Gotta remember the big, like, mechs that you fight. How well do you remember the plot? I remember bits and pieces. I don't remember all the details. Yet it's been like since 2013, I guess. It's the last time I played it. I replayed this game this year. Too bad this game's owned by WB. We're screwed. I noticed it wasn't, it said not available when I went to go click on my game. I don't know if they have a digital download for it. I thought they did for all the backwards compatible ones.
Senator. It's about Origin.
What happened?
I put my disc in.
There was an uprising. F.E.A.R has taken command of the prototypes.
My God.
We can still resolve this discreetly, but we have to move fast.
Oh, all right. Let me make a few calls.
F.E.A.R 2 ending still give me nightmares. I never finished it because I started playing F.E.A.R Files, and I never finished that.
He's the key. If we contain him, we contain the situation.
Fucker's got an appetite.
Audio good for the characters?
He has an agenda. It's not just recreational. He's getting something out of it.
Essential vitamins and nutrients?
What's his story?
Property of Armacam Technology Corporation. They're working on a military contract to develop an army of clones that respond to a psychic commander. Top secret, of course. F.E.A.R is one of the commanders.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
An army of clones with a
nobody
psychic
takes us
commander.
seriously. Military clones?
A full battalion of them. Highly trained and heavily armed.
A battalion? What are we supposed to do against 1,000 super soldiers?
Like I said, we put F.E.A.R down and it's over. Fortunately, the whole point of the program is to give commanders first-hand knowledge of the battlefield without putting them in danger. That means we should be able to corner the bastard without having to wade through all those soldiers.
What the government really does work on shit like this. We don't even know about it.
Armacam implanted a transmitter in his head. Should lead us right to him.
That's awfully convenient.
Assuming it does what it's supposed to. What about you, buddy? Ready to go to
This
work?
one's not backwards compatible, only the second. What are you talking about? Yes, what do you think I'm playing on?
He just
This is
transferred in a
backwards
week
compatible.
ago.
I'm playing it right now on my Series X.
Results. His reflexes are totally off the charts. I think he can handle himself.
Whatever, man. It's your call.
Goddamn right.
You just got to put your disc in.
Don't worry. You'll be fine.
Let's roll.
What's the first thing?
Is buffering? Is it buffering for anyone else?
You will be a god among men.
It looks fine on my end. Anyone else having issues with playback? Show us proof? You know what? Look, I'll show you. Right here. Look, what do you think I'm playing on? This is my Series X. Look, there's Indiana Jones and the Great Circle right there. Game Pass. See? Series X.
We tracked F.E.A.R to an abandoned building just up ahead. No sign of enemy activity on the satellite.
This is not an Xbox 360.
Jankowski, you in position?
Just say the word.
All right, move it out.
I was buffering. I'm resetting. You know what? Let me double check real quick. to make sure this microphone software is not like pulling at the RAM again. No? Yeah, everything seems fine. So far, yeah. F.E.A.R team is to report for emergency briefing on the situation. You've just been transferred to unit as point man. This will be your first assignment with F.E.A.R. You know, this game, I don't know why, when I think of this game, I also think of Condemned Criminal Origins. I remember I played them at the same time, like during the same time frame. Really, because I only saw the second and third games listed backwards compatible. Maybe they took it off the store. Maybe the game got delisted. I don't know. I didn't check the store manually. But actually, you know what? Hold on. Let's check real quick. Because I can go to the store. Can I do it without closing the game? Well, it doesn't matter here. Let's do... Because I put my disc in and it just downloaded the update and installed it. But it said currently unavailable initially. So I'm thinking maybe they don't have the digital download anymore. Let's see. F.E.A.R. I gotta put the periods. I hate typing F.E.A.R. Yeah, look, see, it's right here. But you know what? Look, it says view game. See, but I already have it installed. And this one too. This F.E.A.R files. Not currently available. See, I think they took the digital downloads off. But if you have the disc, you could still put it in and play it. Oh, God. Is the game look really dark to you guys, or does it look okay? Let me see if I can turn the brightness up. The game itself looks really dark. Does that look okay, or is that too bright? I think that looks a little better on my TV. Yeah, the game, it was too dark, though, at the beginning. Condemned is scary as hell game. Yes, that one had so many jump scares. Better for me, it looks good. Alright, cool. Yeah, the disc work and the game's always dark. Yeah, you have to have the disc. So I guess when I play F.E.A.R files, I'll have to use my disc also. I'm glad I have a physical copy of them. God, the controls feels like so outdated. Hold on, what's crouch is left kick? Okay. Or left click. Oh, look, it teaches you how to shoot. I wonder how I shoot. Could it be right trigger? Right, let me lower that. Let me know if it's too loud once the shooting starts. I remember this game didn't have much of a soundtrack either. Like, this background music is the same main menu music. And it plays a lot. Can I run? Oh, God, wait a minute. This is before you can run in video games, isn't it? Oh, yeah, the controls are wonky. Wait. Oh, these controls feel so old. Configure. Can I change them? Offensive. Well, hold on. What? Oh, God. I had it under this. Whatever, I'll just adjust to however it is. God, I'm so used to like sprinting in games like this. Alright, this is the slow-mo. I remember that. RB is grenades. Alright. See, I'm used to crouching with B, and it's left click. And that zoom in. Alright. I remember these controls, though. That's very, Xbox 360 first-person shooter. Like, early. Was the action button. I can't even open doors. What was the open door button? Should be like B. Lean right. Oh, wait, hold on. I remember the... Okay, so wait, I have a flashlight. I remember this. You could lean. That was kind of revolutionary, though, for back in the day. Leaning like this. You crouch and lean and stuff. There, we got the flashlight. We can see now. I have to hold X. That's what it is. Who wants some? Yeah, this is going to be kind of a spooky week. Wednesday we got Chronos, the new Dawn, and then Friday we're doing a one-off. We're doing Dead Reset. Rogue Dragon recommended it. It looks awesome. If you guys like the streams I did with the FMV games from the 90s, it's a modern FMV game. It's so cool, so we're going to experience it. It's like a horror title. Oh, this is dumb. I remember this. You have flashlight battery. I've always hated that in games. Just give me a flashlight. Like, why does it have to run out?
Hey, bro. What took you so long?
What's up?
Try to find a way around.
What's up, ancient graphics man? Rendezvous with Jankowski. I remember when I worked at Best Buy, we had a midnight release. I was one of the people in charge of the gaming department, and we had a midnight release for the last 2 midnight releases we ever did, because it was during the time when like they were kind of dying out, the midnight launches. I don't know why, they just started dying out over time. But Duke Nukem Forever, we did one, and we did one for F.E.A.R 3. Not one person showed up, and we used to do them all the time, and it was full. We had a full house. Like at midnight, we'd have tournaments and stuff, and people playing games. But then corporate eventually like shut us down because they said we weren't allowed to have it after hours. And it's like, man, they got to come in here and like ruin shit. People loved it. But F.E.A.R 3, yeah, nobody showed up for it. Flashlight battery so dumb. Yeah, I don't like that. They don't do that anymore in games much. I love this game. Scared the absolute shit. I mean, when I was a wee one. Out of curiosity, Jamie, how old were you? Do you remember, like, roughly how old you were when this came out? We were just talking about that when the stream started. I did not realize this game was as old as it is. JPEG file. God, I can't believe I played this game back then. Looking at my achievements, it's like a record. Shit. That noise.
Why did you bring me here? Why did you bring me back?
God, it's so creepy. I don't want to waste my ammo. There. F.E.A.R 3 was not very fun unless it was co-op. Yeah, and I never started it because I never finished 2. It's been sitting on my shelf since it came out. I've never played it. Like I said, we'll play them all. We'll work our way to it.
Hold on a second. Come on.
This looks like a graphics demo for Half-Life 2 or Gary's mod. No joke. This right here, look. This slow motion thing, that was revolutionary back then, like, for graphics. Everyone thought it was some amazing, like, advancement in technology.
You ready?
Now it's like a basic thing, like some slow-mo. Max Payne 2 also was a big deal because of the slow-mo.
You were born here, in this place.
F.E.A.R 2 is the best, but F.E.A.R 1 is the best AI. Yeah, I remember it being really hard. I remember there were some really rough parts that I kept dying over and over. But I don't know, I played a lot more first-person shooters since then, so let's see. My God!
Looks like we're too late, boss. Just leftovers.
Transmitter signal's coming from nearby. It's gotta be around there somewhere.
I'll wait here for
They ever make a F.E.A.R film I want to see? Amy Schumer as Alma. Axel, I'm surprised you didn't say Lizzo. See, that's so creepy. You see shit like that all the time in this game. This game used to be really good for jump scares. I remember I used to dread walking the hallways too, thinking something was gonna pop out. Scared the hell out of me when I was younger. Night, you too. See, we're getting a lot of people coming in like said when I was younger. It just shows how long ago this game came out. People still think about it. It was so good. I remember getting lost in F.E.A.R files a lot. Shit, I remember the first time I experienced that part. I jumped so hard. It's so quiet too.
His name was Charles Haberger. I remember him. But are the memories mine or hers? It makes no difference. He deserved to die. They all deserve to die.
I really wish it had subtitles. Do you like jump scares or not really? When they're done right.
What's going on? I've lost federal signal. Comcast is...
Some games, like some games and movies, for example, they'll have too many, and you just get used to it, and then it's not scary anymore.
those soldiers you were looking for, but we're under orders not to engage until you guys reconnoiter. Understood.
Is he talking? Man, he sound low? Yeah, let me see if I can adjust the audio, because the voices sound low and the gunshot sounds real high. Let's see, sound effects. Let's do this. Let's turn the speech all the way up, and let's put sound effects like there. Maybe that'll help. And I'll put music up here. The audio balancing in games back then wasn't great.
You should have a visual shortly. We'll be ready.
Maybe that'll help. Yeah, we'll try that. Maybe that'll help. And I'll raise it a little bit. We'll see how that sounds when they start talking. Texas Chainsaw Massacre made the best jump scare. Oh, I know the scene you're talking about, too, when they first show Leatherface, right? That scene was horrifying. And the fact that it looks so shitty and it's filmed so gritty, it makes it so much worse. It's horrifying. That movie, I couldn't watch it when I was a kid. It scared me. Played this when I was 10, when parents didn't care about what you played. Fuck Alma. Yeah, this game was definitely something. I remember, but after this, the big graphical showcase was Crisis, and at one point it was Ghost Recon Advanced Warfighter. Anyone remember that? That was a huge deal when it came out,
What do you think of the new
graphics-wise.
Hey, back already? See anything?
Does that sound better?
You guys about done up there? Our day's just getting started.
I
You
raised the
boys run
voices.
along. I'll be busy here for a while.
If you lower the sound effects and raise the voice audio. It'd be better if I could have subtitles, but they didn't know what that was back then.
I've tried to forget. I've tried so hard to forget.
These men are from F.E.A.R. They're special attachments to our unit for the
God, the helicopter audio.
They will be on point. Their mission is to
I lowered it.
the nature of the threat. Our job is to keep them alive. Do not engage the enemy. Remember that we are not dealing with ordinary bad guys.
I barely hear them.
Team 1 will move in from the southwest. Team 2 will approach from the north. Once our recon is complete, we'll rendezvous and wait.
You guys are hearing the same thing I am, right?
Okay, let's saddle up.
The helicopter sound completely drowned his voice. Damn. I get to hear him? Yeah, it sounded real loud. Hear him enough? Alright, I guess that's good enough. Fatel's tracking signal was lost in Auburn. The body of an unidentified male was discovered there. Hannibal 3 spy satellite shows replica force at South River wastewater treatment plant. F.E.A.R operatives will join SFOD to recon the area. F.E.A.R technical officer Jin Soon Kwan will stay in Auburn. Let's do this. Man, Xbox was like in their prime when they were 360 era. It's a shame to see like how Xbox has gone downhill like as a brand compared to where they were during 360 era.
I'd send one of my boys, but I think we need a specialist for this one.
Find gate controls and open gate.
Find that gate control yet?
I don't even want to use the flashlight at all because of the stupid battery. It makes you not want to touch it. So you guys, pause. Thanks for the emoji, so we can do this. There you go. Some creative use of emojis. It was hard to think of emojis for this game because it's like fear. I mean, all you can really do is Alma and the point man. That's it. Like, what else is there? Reflex boosters permanently improve your reflexes, allowing you to use slow motion longer. Cool. Very cool. Took the Half-Life approach on Flashlight. Yeah, you know I've never played Half-Life. I have it in the orange box, and I've just never touched it. It's just one of those games I just never got to for some reason. One day I'll stream it. One day we will get to it. He's dead. This game feels very 2000s, like early 2000s HD era. Whoa, look at that. She literally looks like the girl from The Ring. Melted. No! If you want to play Half-Life 1, play Black Mesa. It's a better version. That's a fan-made one, right? It's a full remake? I might check that out. I'm surprised they haven't re-released those. Half-Life 1 and 2 collection on like a modern consoles. Why wouldn't they do that? This game seemed popular enough. She looks like female Calypso. Let's do slow-mo. See, look, right there. Those physics back then on PC, it was considered, like, revolutionary for video games. You can slow-mo shit. I always like the handgun in these games. God, this game definitely has, like, weird frame rate issues, though, I've noticed. It's probably the backwards compatibility factor. Do I have melee? Is this melee? Devastating blow. Half-Life 2 combined with Episode 1 and 2 combined into it? That's kind of cool. Press B to use a medkill. Yeah, but this is before restoring HP. Alright, well, I got one medkit there. What how long it take to get one death? I don't know. I remember dying a lot, though, so we'll see. It's been forever. Another medkit. Let's collect all the medkits. God, the aiming feels so old. Right clicking like that, it doesn't feel weird. I don't like it. How do I go? Is there anything here? Oh, here we go. I gotta jump over it. I don't know if there was fall damage. Super crunchy aiming. I guess so. There's a lot of checkpoints in this game, though. Eat that. Slow-mo. Dick shot. Oh, I wanted to shoot him in the dick. Alright, let me use machine gun. Well, there's the first death right there. Guys, got you wanted. You got what you wanted. Oh, he survived? The fucker was dead. No. Oh my god. I forgot how much damage they do. Oh man, here we go. They do a shit ton of damage. I'll have to just lean. There. Who's the other guy at? Where are you? I'm sure there were 3 of them. Oh shit, there's more than that. There you go, problem solved. BS begins. I'm trying not to use my med packs. I don't hear anyone now. Hello? God, you notice how it freezes for a moment there? I think that's when it's loading guys in. What? What killed me? Oh, come on. That was nonsense. I snuck up on that guy and I meleeed him. I don't understand how I died. Nah, I call BS on that. I call super BS on that. Yeah, exactly. Did God kill you? I guess so. They're like shooting through stuff. I don't get it. What the fuck, man? I gotta be super careful. Oh my god. This is one of those games where you have to move constantly. It's kind of like Doom in a way. Same concept. Stealth games who saw me. This game what killed me, yeah. They just pop up. They kill you so quickly too. They just pop up. First time playing? No, yeah, no. Like Fluffy said, I played it. Well, according to my achievements, I played it in 2007, 2011, and 2013. So, I've come back to it multiple times. I don't think I've played it since like 2013. I stopped at F.E.A.R files. There's the guy that got me. There's the guy that mysteriously killed me somehow. Look at that. There's no other guy. So there's no way he killed me. There's no way he did. But he did. just gotta do the leans. Wonderful. Oh, I gotta get up there. Look at that. There's an upgrade. Health boost. I like it. I want more. I didn't play this game long enough to get any achievements. Well, look at this. I beat this game on the hardest difficulty, and I only got 12 of 47 achievements. Like, that's it. Look, complete campaign on extreme, won the game. And 12, there's still a million things I didn't get. Oh, man, you know what? I'm never going to 100% it. Look at this. Kill 50 enemies with a certain weapon in any ranked multiplayer game. There's a bunch of those. No one plays this online. I don't even know if this is online anymore. Oh, what? Hold on. Look at this. This all the way down is all multiplayer. I hate that. I can't stand that. They should disable those, like, off the game, like, so it still counts as, like, 100%. That's dumb. I really don't like that. I hate when they do that. Because now you're in a situation where, like, no one plays this game online. You're never going to get that achievement now. It's not even worth it anymore, either. That better not hurt. Anyone? Hello? What the hell? Oh, shit. Damn, how'd they still hit me? Damn, I think there's a guy over here. Unless he's one of the guys I got. Luckily, they have med packs all over the place in this game. Are you going to buy Mario Galaxy again? No, I'm just going to get Mario Galaxy 2. Because I already have Mario Galaxy as part of the 3D All-Stars. It's a great game. I wish more people would play it, stream it. It's classic. I feel it's been largely forgotten. I thought so too, but surprisingly, a lot of you have been coming in here like with fond memories of this game. So I guess it's not as forgotten as I thought it was. I know F.E.A.R 3 didn't get that good of a reception, though. By the time that game came out, the franchise was already kind of... No one really cared anymore. It is a very good shooter, though. Like, you could feel now it's definitely aged a bit, but back then, I mean, it was up there. Like, oh... Just, that was a panic shot. I did not know those guys were going to be there. Holy crap. You always got to have your figure ready on LB for the slow-mo. Fuck. I know they're here. I heard him before I saw him. Woo! Alright. Looks clear. Oh, I forgot you dual wield in this game. Look at that. That's awesome. Let's do this. Master Chief Halo 2 SMGs. There's some goodies in here.
You have one new message. Yeah, this is Chet in accounting. Nobody seems to know what's going on, but we've been hearing a lot of loud noises. Have you guys heard anything over there?
Ugh, new caffeine. Don't even try attempt to get the no fear achievement. Freaking, what is the no fear achievement? Do I have that? Let's see. I'm sure I don't. Alright, no fear. Win every instant action map on extreme. What was the instant action maps? I don't remember what that was. I mean, I beat the whole game on Extreme, the campaign, but I don't know about the instant action maps. Is it just like a I don't know, like a enemy rush mode? I don't know if I ever played it. The era, if you have slow-mo, you have to use it because the game had it in mind, yeah. Like Max Payne, for example. That game's very difficult without using slow-mo. They just wanted to show off that they could do slow-mo in games back then. Assholes. I thought I saw someone. You're kidding me? Ozzy, you never heard of this game? They had 4 games, well, technically 3, but they had F.E.A.R, F.E.A.R Files, which was the expansion for this game, and then F.E.A.R 2, and then F.E.A.R 3. Yeah, you probably haven't heard of it because it never left the 360 era. Like, there was never an Xbox One sequel. Like, it was just on 360. Was it? Does anyone know if this game was on PS3? Was it exclusive? Like to PC and Xbox back then, or was it on PS3 too? I don't remember. I think it was on PS3, right? Yeah, but Ozzy, this is a good game. This is a good shooter. Max Payne. I was going to be a remake. Funny as hell is the worst thing I could imagine. They were doing a remake. They supposedly still are, but I don't know. Maybe they're not. They haven't talked about it forever. Instant action, or oh, they're time missions. Oh, I hate that. Just the fact that it's timed. I hear the footsteps. They're right there. Yeah, the PS3. That's right. Never mind, I did know that because I remember the PS3 never got the DLC, the F.E.A.R files. I wonder why. Gotta love that slow-mo. Oh! He hurt me. I'm a serious F.E.A.R fan, but I have to say I missed the multiplayer. It was so fire back in the early 2000s. I never played it. And it was online too. And I didn't have any friends that owned this game. So I didn't have anyone even to play it with. And I don't like playing with strangers on the internet. Just like randos. Yeah, and unfortunately, I don't have any of the multiplayer achievements. So at this point, never going to get them. What else released in 07? A lot of stuff. This is when Xbox 360 was hot. Oh no, they saw me. Gotta kill them before they kill me. Oh! I stopped the slow-mo too early. Damn it. I should have kept it going. I see you. I think that bounced away from them. There you go, I got them. Oh, cool. I got them both. I believe. Yep. Yeah. Why are these people trying to kill you? Well, they're mind-controlled clone bodies. You guys will see who's controlling them. I remember in 07, Spider-Man 3 is going to be released with Sandman, Venom, and New Goblin. The PS3 version got the New Goblin. And that's the reason a lot of people got that game. You could play as New Goblin. 360 didn't get that one. That character out on it, at least. They had the game. Target spotted, all right. Fuck. I heard them say flank them. Oh, there. Woo! Whoa. One thing I have to say about the gunplay in this game, it's really good. Like, it's like pinpoint accuracy aiming with this game. Like, if you're aiming there, it's gonna hit exactly in the middle there. I like it when games do that. Someone reminds me of Judge Dredd, yeah. That was the big gimmick in that movie because of the 3D. And when that movie came on 3D, they had all those effects with the slow-mo. Spider-Man 2001, the movie game, had a Goblin campaign? Did it? I don't remember a Goblin campaign. Wasn't it like a cheat code? I know the Xbox version. I always wanted that one because it had the Kraven level. And that was exclusive to Xbox. No other version got Kraven. GameCube and PS2 didn't. Low resolution JPEG image on the screen.
Someone there.
Did you play Spider-Man 2, the video game? Yeah, that was huge back in the day. That game was groundbreaking back then for movie games. I remember that was like a big open world Spider-Man game. It was so good. Isn't that the one where Black Cat shows up and Shocker does too? Was that Spider-Man 2?
Is someone there?
Health boost. I need all the health boosts I can get. Spider-Man Rhino and a weak Mysterio? See, I don't remember that. I don't remember Mysterio in it. I always remember Shocker because he makes the joke. He calls him like Mattress Man or like the Quilt. That's not good. Get away from me! Oh shit, she kills you. Whoops.
Someone there.
Mysterio gets knocked out one punch? I don't remember that. That's hilarious, though. I mean, he would. He's Mysterio. He doesn't have real powers. Poor Shockers among Spidey villains that are punching bags. Yeah. Well, it's really bad in Ultimate Spider-Man. Ultimate Spider-Man, he just popped up in a couple issues, and he'd get knocked out immediately. Like, he was very much a joke, like, bank robber. Get back here, Shocker! Yeah, wasn't he trying to, like, murder Shocker in the cartoon? Like, after he got the black suit? He was, like, trying to murder the guy. I don't know why they call him the Shocker, because his powers aren't even electric-based. They're vibration-based. But I guess it's better to call him the Shocker than the Vibrator. So, I mean, I guess I get it. Because, yeah, he doesn't actually shock you. He vibrates you at a certain frequency. Am I wrong for saying Metal Gear story is a bit convoluted? I don't agree that it's convoluted, but I completely understand why people say it. Because there's a lot of it, and there's a lot of back and forth, a lot of retconning as the series went on, a lot of explaining things that were once plot holes. There's a lot of it. So I don't know if I would say convoluted is the word, but just I would totally understand why many people think that, and it makes sense that people say that. Because when you actually like understand the story, like, it does make sense. I guess that is the definition of convoluted, right? Maybe it is. I guess. Best part, Shocker ran through the wooden door. He didn't break it with his powers. He did it with his body. Yeah. Well, he forgot about his equipment, I guess. Help! Help! There's a little ghost girl after me. That's what I would do if I saw that shit. I'd be jumping out the window too. Fuck this. Spider-Man Homecoming gave us the worst version of the Shocker. You know what's funny? I completely forgot he was in that movie until I just read your comment. And you're right, he was in it. Completely forgot about that. Hannibal 3 spy satellite online. One F.E.A.R combat operative is found alive. Remaining operative is still missing. Paxton Fettle's tracking signal is detective. F.E.A.R operative will attempt to eliminate Fettle. F.E.A.R technical officer SFOD will search for other F.E.A.R operative. Metal Gear and Silent Hill are like those movies you have to watch more than once to get everything.
He's alive.
Yeah, I agree. Both Konami titles.
Doesn't appear to be injured, although I don't know how he survived.
Worry about that later. I'm reading Fettle's transmitter near that position. We've got to take that.
By the way, next Friday, not this Friday, next Friday, Silent Hill. We'll be streaming.
Can't send him in alone. That's crazy.
Silent Hill F. I cannot wait.
Now move.
I'm so excited about that game. Oh, I hope it's good. And I'm going in blind. I have not been watching gameplay. All I saw was the last trailer. That's it. I have not seen gameplay clips. Nothing. I don't want to. Yeah, Jason, we see your messages. They're not invisible. They're there. Just got to work busy as hell now. I'm home relaxing. Play F.E.A.R. Yeah, thank you for being here. Scooby-Doo. Here at our spooky season grand opening, I guess you could call it, with F.E.A.R. I love the dual wielding. Homecoming, Shocker, Vulture, Tinker, and Scorpion. Yeah, I can't believe Scorpion's coming back. Well, technically he's not even Scorpion, he's just Mac. But I thought he was going to be a character they forgot all about. I didn't think he was going to come back. I thought they were just going to forget about him. And now Peter's safe from Vulture because he doesn't know his identity anymore. Everyone forgot him.
No shit, my people are right in the middle of it. I hear you. I wish I was calling the shot. Is it the same bad guys? Looks that way. I'm a little short on detail. I guess this ain't a covert op anymore.
I didn't remember Electro's Son of the Red Skull. Yeah, the ridiculous animated version. I don't know where they pulled that out of the ass from. And then Black Hat got Super Soldier, Captain America Super Soldier Serum. Like, wait, what? Why? Like, why is this happening? And he had like he had an accent just like him, just like Red Skull. Let's answer his message.
You have one new message. Mike, what the hell's going on over there? It sounded like an explosion. I can't get through to anybody. Call me back. End of messages.
Of course, Vulture went to the Morbius first. Marvel's not going to acknowledge that. That was a Sony thing. And that movie did horrible. Marvel's completely going to ignore that. I don't know why Sony did that. That's stupid. I'm not even sure it really follows the rules of the multiverse. that movie established. Don't hate on 92 Spidey. That's the best cartoon Spider-Man. Okay, well, I agree it's best cartoon Spider-Man, but the best cartoon in the 90s superhero-wise was Batman the Animated Series. The Spider-Man and X-Men were close seconds. But I gotta go with Batman. Batman was just... Oh my god, it was so good. There's a booster down below by the crates? Wait. Down below here? Or are you talking about up here? I need the booster. Yeah, if you guys know there's any boosters, let me know. Oh, you're talking about down here. Oh, here it is. Awesome. Yeah, like I said, I'd get all the boosters I can. Thank you for that advice. Not as bad as Venom setting up a confrontation with Peter. Oh, by the way, did you guys hear Venom? It was a rumor, and I guess now there's actually some legitimacy to it. The Insomniac, they're doing the Wolverine game, and then after that, they're supposed to be doing Venom. I don't know if it's been officially confirmed or anything, but it looks like there's more and more reporting about it. So it sounds legit. I think it's going to happen. That series was so, like... Oh my god, it was amazing. Flashlight. Oh god, I hate that. Little girls running across the screen. Shit. Why is it that, like, children are scary? Like, why is that? Because honestly, if that was like a grown woman that walked across, it wouldn't be as scary. It's the fact that it's a child. I don't know why. Why are kids scary? Can anyone answer that? Like, a ghost adult is not that scary, but a ghost child, there's something scary about that. Like, in media. Yep, someone's looking for me. Because of the Exorcist in the Ring. Yeah, you might be right, actually. I mean, the Exorcist, I'm sure, had a lot to do with it. Oh, crap. I hit left trigger. Who else? Alright, back to my regular guns. I need to get different weapons. Damn it. I hear the footsteps. Are they up here? I didn't even need the slow mode for that. I've always loved dual handguns in games. It always just feels good. I'm going to take your assault rifle. Thank you. It belongs to me now. I'm going to use that now. They were using it against me. Now I can use it against them. Wait, Marvel Rivals bring back more swimsuit with Invisible Women. Punchier Marvel? I haven't played that game in so long. I need to get back on it. Because I really did enjoy that game. We need a Catwoman game. I was about to say Latrice, the Halle Berry one. You know, I never played that game, but I remember looking at the back of the box, the GameCube version at Blockbuster, and thinking the graphics actually looked really good for some reason. I don't know why that game looks so good. Like, why? It's terrible. I'm sure it's terrible. It's got to be better than the movie, though. That movie was dreadful. I don't know if we need a Catwoman game. Like a whole Catwoman game? I don't know if I'd want that. But I do like in Arkham when you get like those segments where you play as her. I think is cool. Oh, look. Oh, there's some kind of booster down there. I remember when Spider-Man became the Man Spider and went to the X-Men to cure him. Yeah, I had that action figure when he was fully transformed. I love that figure. That was one of my favorite figures. Cadigan, are you in here? I know he had that figure. He's got a bunch of X-Men toys. Or Spider-Man toys. Oh, man. Wait, I think I can get that booster. How do we get it? It's got to be down here. There's got to be a passageway to it. Yeah, look, see? Yes. Awesome. It's funny that X-Men episode in Spider-Man. It's always such a weird episode because they were animated. The X-Men were animated in the style of the Spider-Man show. So they were like really bright colors and like the animation looked different. It was weird. Because different artists that worked on the series. Arkham horror game when you play GCPD surviving an overrun Arkham run by its villains. That'd be interesting. But what would the gameplay be like? It would all have to be stealth. And why is Batman not trying to stop it? Fuck, I hear them. Yeah! Massacre! Point man with the slow-mo powers is unstoppable. Oh! Eat lead. Remember Morbius has his plasma suckers on his hands? Yeah, that was for the cartoon. I thought that was absolutely disgusting. I don't know why that was so disgusting to me. That was so much worse than the vampire, like, Morbius. He had little hand suckers. Nasty. I always found it so disturbing. They, like, sanitized him for kids and somehow made it more gross. Is Batman my secret identity? No, this is my secret identity. Batman's the true me. Much like Bruce Wayne is the mask. I think the grenades got them. I heard them yell in pain. Oh, cool. Got all of them. Yes. My enemies are destroyed. One by one. Sucking blood through hand. See, but he didn't suck blood. In the cartoon, it wasn't blood. It was the plasma in your blood that he needed. I remember that. It wasn't blood. It was plasma. So it was like sucking blood without the blood part. That's how they made it G-rated. I remember the Punisher, he didn't have guns. He had like laser guns instead.
Interesting.
Not bullets.
Water analysis summary addressed to an Armor Cam review committee. According to the abstract, there's some major contamination coming from upstream. I can't imagine why Armor Cam would be interested unless they're responsible.
Got my med kit, thank you. One thing about this game I feel doesn't hold up well, though, compared to games of today, is that this game, pretty much what you're looking at right now, like, the whole game looks like this, visually. Like, there's not a whole lot of variety to the way the game looks. Like, overall, it's like building, lab, building, lab, building, lab. Eat that. Ooh, I shot him right in the ass. Oh, come on. You're getting shot. Whoa. A Rhino giving up and Black Suit Spider-Man just tries. I give up too. Yeah, I give up trying to breathe friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. You know what else was really weird in the show? This is the off-the-wall shit that, oh, God. Oh, no. This is the off-the-wall shit the Spider-Man animated series did. And you remember how Carnage came about? Like, Baron Mordo was involved and War Machine was in the episode. Like, why? Wasn't War Machine in it? He was, right? In that episode? But I remember Carnage came from, like Baron Mordo did something, like, magical. And that's how Carnage came about. It was such a weird episode. I don't know where they pulled it from. They didn't do the whole thing where Eddie Brock was in prison next to a serial murderer. Obviously. Yeah, was it Dormammu? Yeah, it was something to talk to Strange about. I thought it was Mordo. I know Baron Mordo was in it. No one came to bargain with him, yeah. Downside having a Venom symbiote, you have to be out in the nude? Not necessarily. I mean, you can have clothing on. It'll just cover you in it. In the goo. Carnage was working with Mordo to summon Dormammu through a portal. Yeah, where the hell did they get that from? Yeah, this show just made stuff up. It's funny. The lights were getting all spooky. You know what this looks like? Resident Evil 2 remake when you're in the sewers. That's what it looks like here. It's the sewers from RE2. What kind of flashlight has a battery that just keeps dying and then recharging instantly? Shit. It scared me. Stop it. Some bizarre shit. This game just gets more and more bizarre. F.E.A.R operative has engaged a second replica company. SFOD teams are preparing to assault Armacam? The body found in Auburn was identified as Charles Hayberger, an Armacam researcher. Primary goal is to eliminate Paxton Fettel and then determine enemy objectives. Hated these parts as a kid. That's why, as a kid, I was scared of Doom. On Super Nintendo.
No, but I found some human
Back in the day, that was scary.
impossible to ID without lab work.
It can't be him. His life signs are a little unusual, but he's definitely alive. He's got to be around there somewhere.
I'll keep looking.
If I remember correctly, Mordo and Dormammu wanted Brock to assume the Venom symbiote again, but some ended up going to Cassidy. Could be way off. Either way, none of it was comic book accurate. That show just did whatever the hell they wanted to do. Kaboom! I love the grenades in this game. Look at that, CRT monitors. Do you remember the old Iron Man cartoon? Absolutely. I remember that, yeah. The theme song was amazing. It's like, I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man. It was so good. And he's like hammering the suit, creating it. Oh, it was awesome. That's before Iron Man was mainstream. People now don't realize that Iron Man at one point was like a B-list hero. He was A-list, was like Batman, Spider-Man, X-Men. Then you had the Avengers. They were all B-listers, like to the general public. Like people didn't know them. They weren't on the same level as like Superman and Batman. You ask someone on the street who's Iron Man, they probably wouldn't know. MCU is what made those characters mainstream. You know what else had a good intro was the Silver Surfer show, which was a very short-lived show. I think it only, if I'm not mistaken, I think that show only lasted one season. I don't think it lasted any longer than that. Dumbasses. Oh, they threw a grenade at me! Only I could do that. Did you watch the 90s Hulk cartoon? Absolutely. Dun, 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 dun. Incredible Hulk. It's amazing. Hey! Fuck out of here. Who the hell do you think you are? Fantastic Four. Yeah, the cartoon in the 90s. I was like, Reed Richards is elastic. Johnny's the Human Torch. Fantastic Four. Da, 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 da. I remember all these songs. I used to watch these shows religiously. Fuck. I hear them, I don't see them. They're gonna start shooting at me before I even see them. I know they're here. Fuck are you? Scared the hell out of me. Oh! God, they're so quick. On extreme difficulty, they react instantly. Gotta take them out as fast as possible. Oh! What in the hell? How did he know where I was? That was a random ass grenade. There's no way anyone saw me. They just happened to chuck a grenade in my direction. What an asshole. Yes, man. Coming in with $10. Thank you very much, man. Very much appreciated.
Silver Surfer was supposed to get a second season. 4 of the episodes had even been written. But Marvel's financial issues led to it getting canceled.
Yo, Marvel had a ton of financial issues back then. I'm not surprised. It was supposed to get a second season. You know what other show was just like Silver Surfer? As in, like, it popped up and it was decent and didn't last. And you don't remember the Avengers cartoon? They had an Avengers cartoon also.
Screw you and your college flunkies.
And it was really good. And it was really weird. Because, like, the original Avengers, like Captain America, Thor, and Iron Man, they were considered, like, the ones that founded the Avengers. And this is, like, the B team that had taken over. And Ant-Man was the leader. You had Ant-Man, Hawkeye, Wonder Man, and Tigra. And then Wonder Man dies, and they turn him into Vision using his brainwaves. He becomes Vision, that whole storyline. And Ultron is, like, the main villain of the show. It had a really good theme, so I was like, da-na-na-na, da-da-na-na-na, Avengers, Avengers. Yeah, but I'm not surprised that Silver Surfer got canceled because, you're right, S-Man. Marvel was having some severe issues back then financially. What saved them was licensing out their characters to movie studios. That's what saved the company. That's why we got like X-Men, Spider-Man, and all that. That saved them, and Blade also. I know people complain about those characters being under the umbrella of other companies for so long, but yeah, without that, Marvel would have been toast. Here in Batman Beyond, I have the whole set on Blu-ray. I love Batman Beyond. Outstanding freaking show. I love that show, but Hawkeye and Bird Guy were boring. Hawkeye and Bird Guy? What are you talking about? What Bird Guy? You talking about Falcon? Wait, well, hold on. Hawkeye was not boring. What are you talking about? He was always getting into fights with all the other Avengers. He was always arguing with them. That's what I loved about Hawkeye. That's one thing they never represented well in the MCU. Hawkeye was always like storming off and getting into arguments with everybody. Hawkeye was my favorite character. That show is actually what got me to start liking Hawkeye as a character. It was because of that cartoon. I forgot Falcon was in that show. He was one of the Avengers in it? I remember the newer Avengers cartoon. It was funny that Hawkeye was always getting into it with the Hulk. They were always arguing. Did the company have to pay Marvel royalties? I mean, I don't know exactly how the money exchanged, but I mean, they were both benefiting financially. They're going to pop out right around the corner. Yeah, you can barely see them. They like blend in. This is also the era, mind you, when everything was just like gray and browns everywhere. There was no color back then in video games. I can't tell if I hit him. Did I kill them both? Oh, they survived. Woo! I think I got him. I like Hawkeye because I like using bows and arrow in games. That and crossbows, me too. Not crossbows as much, but I like bow and arrows and sniper rifles in video games. As you guys have seen from my many games I've streamed. Wonder Woman's so boring to me. I like Wonder Woman, but she's got to be written well. I do think Wonder Woman in the DC universe, when they did the movies, I do think she was written to be as boring as possible. And I don't think Gal Gadot was ever a great Wonder Woman. Like, she looked the part, but her acting, I don't feel her acting's ever been good. I've never seen anything where I think she's like a really good actress. You know who I want to see as Wonder Woman really bad is, I forgot her real name. The chick that plays in Andor. She played Bix. She'd make an amazing Wonder Woman. I think she looks, and she's a good actress. You know what? I'm maxed out on first aid kits. That's a good problem to have. I like it. Fuck. No use. Oh. Okay. Now back to my regular gun. Oh, he's right there. Akimbo assassin. I love the dual handguns. That sounds like a wolf owl. You guys know I have my my doorbell now. We've got our like a Ring doorbell with Alexa, and I have the doorbell chime as a wolf owl now. It's so funny. I did tell my family, we're watching a movie the other day, and all of a sudden in the living room, oh, you just hear the wolf man. I started laughing because someone would come over, and then it just started howling, and I was like, yes, it works. So cool. Bastard. That's funny. He was just like, he's just wobbling like ragdoll. Just creepy ass sound effects in the background. In the comics, Wonder Woman and Superman are lovers. No, that's only in New 52. I didn't like that either. They undid that pretty quickly too. They killed off New 52 Superman and brought in like classic Superman again. Broke Dragon, welcome in. You pumped for Friday? We're doing Dead Reset. What's up? There you go. Oh, fuck. Fuck. They hit me a lot. Oh, I see a booster. New 52's hit or miss. I felt the same way. I loved it when it first came out because to me, it was like Ultimate Marvel. The Justice League comics were outstanding, but then it all just like... It's the same problem I had with the Ultimate Marvel comics. After a while, it just started feeling like the regular universe again. So I was like, it just started feeling like what they were doing before. Although the Batman comics stayed good. Like, the New 52 Batman stuff was really good. I really enjoyed it. Detective Comics. And that gave us Court of Owls. Remember, that was a New 52 creation. One of the best Batman storylines. What's down here? Gonna make sure I have popcorn ready for Friday stream. Yeah, I saw the trailer of the game and I was like, okay, this does look cool. I didn't want to see anything else though. I just saw the trailer.
An explosion that leveled a dockside warehouse this evening was most likely the result of an industrial accident. No injuries have been reported, but emergency workers are still on the scene.
I don't even know if I'm going the right way. What'd that do? Oh, it did something. Ah, here we go. Now I can cross. And GL, they were also good. Oh, yeah, New 52 Green Lantern was amazing. I love that the first story arc where all the Lanterns were outraged that Sinestro got a Green Lantern ring again. But, like, he was chosen. And then, like, he had to go on adventures with Hal Jordan. I was like, this is good. It was really good writing. Look at this guy. He's just dangling. Oh. Oh, they're coming. Stephen Amell was great as Arrow. Yeah, he was awful as Casey Jones, though, in Ninja Turtles. Because he was literally just Arrow. It was just copy and paste Arrow. His acting and everything. I remember this game being a lot harder than it actually is on extreme difficulty. But then again, like I mentioned, I think it was last stream we were talking about it, like, I feel like over time I become better at video games, but just a lot less patient. Which was the trade-off, I guess. But I do remember this being extremely hard. Oh, I need that. Anyone else? When does the F.E.A.R show up? Well, we are part of the F.E.A.R team, so technically I am the F.E.A.R in the game. First encounter assault recon. Ooh. Wait, I'm not ready! You Oh, you fucker. The fear are my bullets. That's the fear. Grant Gustin has good Flash. I liked him a lot as Flash. I believed him as Flash. I found him way more believable as Flash than what's his name? Ezra Miller. I didn't even care about Ezra Miller's like offline controversy, whatever. Putting that aside, I just never thought he really made a good Flash. He never felt like Barry Allen to me. He felt more like Wally West to me than he did Barry Allen. Oh shit. I saw that guy throw that grenade last minute. Asshole. Yeah, Ezra wasn't Flash. Yeah, it's like how I felt about Ryan Reynolds. Oh. When Ryan Reynolds did play Green Lantern, I was like, whoa, that is really miscast. I never saw him as a Hal Jordan at all. Back then, he would have made a better Flash. Now he's too old. Damn. Fucker was armored. I always forget to lean in this game. Honestly, it's not even that useful. All you gotta do is strafe left and right. It doesn't feel natural leaning in this game because it doesn't go good with the movements. Because you move a left joystick, and to lean, you gotta use the D-pad. So it's like good for like around corners, but then you might as well just do this. Doesn't really do anything. Batman and Wonder Woman would be a boring couple. She wanted him in the Justice League cartoon. Really bad. You know, this would make a good Halloween Horror Nights house, though, if they ever made a F.E.A.R. It's kind of outdated to be doing it, though.
Shit, looks like these fuckers are pulling out. Seeing a substantial mobilization on the satellite.
Mobilization, you say? What's your favorite interpretation of Deathstroke? Arkham Origins. Arkham Origins, to me, is just the perfect interpretation of everything that's in that game. So good. Oh, grenade out? Okay. You want that? Here, grenade out. Slow-mo grenade! You see updates to the Clayface movie? Yeah, alright, I'm excited about that movie because I love Clayface. He's one of my favorite Batman villains of all time. I just don't know how that's going to work as a standalone movie. Like, yeah, you can tell his origin story, but, like, you got to have, like, a protagonist and an antagonist. Like, what are they going to do? And I don't know if Batman's going to be, like, a main thing in it. I don't think Batman's in it at all. So, I don't know. It's weird. I don't know how that movie's going to work. Like, how do you take the origin story of Clayface and make an entire movie out of that? But then again, like, I didn't think Joker was going to be good, and that movie was outstanding. Not Joker 2. Joker 2 was dreadful. So, yeah, same argument with the Joker movie, yeah. I just don't know. I don't know how it's going to work. They made it work with Joker somehow, but then again, it's not even Joker. It's not even Joker now, is it? It's Arthur Fleck, who is not the Joker, if you watch Joker 2. I hate that movie. Joker 2 just ruined everything. So Joker's had a standalone movie too, and Catwoman has one, Harley Quinn sorted with Birds of Prey, and now Clayface. Anyone else? I wouldn't mind a Mr. Freeze one. I just don't know how like these would work though, like as standalones. But I like Mr. Freeze. Scarecrow would be a good one. Like the reason they're doing Clayface, and they did say this already. They said the reason they're doing it because they want to do DC character movies that feel different from one another. And they're treating Clayface as if it were a straight up, like, horror film in a way. That's what interests me. I was like, okay, I can get behind this idea. Like, not everything needs to feel like a James Gunn superhero flick with, like, raunchy comedy and shit. I don't want them all just to feel like James Gunn productions. Having said that, if they want to do, like, a little, like, sub-brand of DC character movies that are, like, horror, Scarecrow. Scarecrow would make a good one. You could have a tragic childhood and have him grow up and do fear experiments on people. He would make a really good one. Oh my god, I'd flip. Oh look, the Penetrator. You guys want to use the Penetrator? Heard doesn't feel good. There you go. I'm about to use the Penetrator on my enemies. Their cheeks are going to be penetrated. If I can figure out where to go. Maybe I'm going the right way now. Oh. No, wait. It's this way. Harvey Dent movie or Sears can work. Yeah, Harvey Dent could work. They could easily make that a courtroom drama. Just make, like, the best courtroom drama film you can. And then he gets acid on his face at the end, and he goes on a crime spree. And in the end of the movie, he's locked away in Arkham. There, you got the perfect setup for Two-Face. I want my boost. Thank you. Can't believe it's almost October already. Can't wait. Condiment King film and ends with Bruce Wayne not tipping him. Is that what makes him finally go postal, is the Condiment King? He doesn't get tipped? Okay, here. This is where I was before. This game, the way it feels gunplay-wise, to me it feels very much like Doom 3. That's another game I gotta stream. I haven't played that in ages. I have so many versions of Doom. I don't even know which version to stream. I have so many versions of Doom 3. They keep coming out with more versions of that game. Bet you Clayface movies are just gonna be like House of Wax. So you think he's gonna be like murdering people and like taking their image and just like having whack like clay versions of them? I'd get behind that. Okay, so I think I have to go up here. I remember getting lost in this game sometimes. Sense of direction isn't always there. Can I not jump? Like, what? Why can't I jump over that? It's such a tiny little thing. Nice stream. I did not think you guys are going to make the use of the Xbox logo like that, but you know what? Go for it. What about a Kite Man film? I guess anything goes now, right? Where the hell do I go? Maybe this way. I want to use my penetrator to slay my foes in violent ways, of course. No other way. What about a Scarface? You mean Scarface like the little doll man with the ventriloquist? See, that's the thing about Batman villains, though. The Batman villains, like, they can all just be horror movies. Easily. Poison Ivy, crazy visual effects, especially in the James Gunn universe. You know which Poison Ivy I hate? The Suicide Squad version in the game. It's not even Pamela. It's like a new little Poison Ivy that grew. Because, like, her spores, like, she died and became, like, plant spores in the Arkham game. That's how they explain it, at least. And then in Suicide Squad, the plant grows and a new little Poison Ivy is born from it. So she's like a little seedling plant Poison Ivy that pops up. It's stupid. The hell am I going? Good Girl Harley Quinn is boring. I don't like Good Girl Harley Quinn either. I like her being a bad guy. And, like, she's killed people. And, like, they're just gonna be like, oh, it's okay, you're a good guy now. Like, I'm pretty sure she'd have to serve some jail time. I'm so lost. See, I was telling you guys about this. Like, the problem with this game, a lot of these areas, they look the same. So you end up wandering sometimes. See, this is where I came in from, because this is where I picked up this, like, armored dude. Or fought the armored guy. See if down here, maybe? No? Anyone remember where I was supposed to go here? Thought I did. How did I get up there before? I got up there before and I jumped back down. I don't remember how I got up there. I think that's where I have to go. See, look, there's like a... Why can I not climb up here? Look, there's like... How did I get over there before? I know I did. Remember Randy Pitchford said that the real Borderlands fans find a way to afford $80 base game? Oh yeah, I haven't kept up with that news. Apparently he said something controversial. All the fans were mad at him and he like bashed them. But I guess the PC version of Borderlands 4 is having a bunch of problems or something. That's what I heard. I don't know. I need to get back on Borderlands. I like those games, but it's just, God, so long. And I like doing all the side stuff. Wish I had a map. It's the same area. Randy said fans cannot break his game and they challenge it. Wait, what? But why did he say that? There's no such thing as unbreakable game. Oh, here we go. I hear someone. Yeah, anyone can break a game. Or any game can be broken. It's just code at the end of the day. How in the hell did I get up there? I know I did before. Can't open this. Can't they break this game out? Yeah, no, if you challenge the internet to do something, someone on the internet is going to be able to do it. So unless you're not, if you really don't want people to do what you're saying they can't do, just don't say anything. I wonder if something's broken, because I have to be able to... See, this is the only way over here. I don't understand how I did it. When are you going back to Colonial Marines? I don't know. Not this year. Definitely not. Sometime in the future. I'm not putting a date on it. But it'll definitely be the Steam PC version. It's probably something you can't see because it's too damn dark. You know, you're probably right. Let me shine the flashlight over there and see. If anyone knows what I'm supposed to do here, you're welcome to chime in. I don't know how I got... Because I remember I went over there and I had to have climbed up there because I was up here. But then I jumped back down. I can't interact with this anymore. Imagining Todd Howard challenging fans to break his games. I mean, it just works, right? It's got to be something I passed by a bunch of times. Would you consider streaming Metal Gear Revengeance? I plan to in the future. I'm trying to go like semi-chronologically with those games on stream. I never finished it. Have to be missing something. I might have to look this up. I'm gonna look it up and see what level is this? Oh god. Let's look up a video. I know for a fact it's gonna be something that I walked by a million times. I'm not getting it. Alright. Anyone remember what level this is? Oh wait, it's heavy resistance, isn't it? Oh, I found the video. I found it like right where I am. Let's see. Okay, there's the room. Alright, he turns the knob. Oh, see in this video. Okay, in this video, the guy was doing exactly what I was... You have to get out of the water. You have to jump out of the water. So I was doing it right. For some reason, I couldn't jump out of the water. He does it like at an angle. It's weird. It's back here. I gotta go to that little room, and I gotta jump out of the water. Right here. Yeah, I gotta get up here, and he jumped up there. But why can't I do it now? I don't understand. I hope it's not bugged. Slow-mo. Game's busted? Maybe. He did it. I saw him do it in the video. He did this. He went over here. He went up here, and he just jumped and went in that room. I don't know what I did differently. I did the exact same thing I've been doing. Here, let's open this. Oh. Stupid. I hate when shit works when when it wants to. You did the exact same way, I know. It just happened to work this time. Can your character not just climb on the ledge like a normal person? No, this is the day of... This was the era where you need ladders to climb out of stuff. There was no climbing animation. You just need to have a ladder, or you don't climb. Or you stay right where you are forever.
Where is Alma? out. Some secrets get buried deeper than others, but I know where to dig.
No, wait! You've got the wrong guy!
Hush now, Mr. Moody. The time for talk is done.
Please, no!
No! Anything here? Shit! Oh my god! Oh, I hate that. I did notice she was coming at me. I was reading the little scanner at the top. It said origin unknown. Damn. Bad water. Oh god, hold on a second. Let me go to the bathroom real quick. I've been holding in. I gotta go pee. Give me 2 seconds. I'm like blocked in. Oh, I got like this chair. I've been organizing the room. I have like this chair over here on the side. I gotta move it. Alright. I'll be right back. See, I got so spooked I had to go pee. That's what happens. Sent him straight to the bathroom, I know, right? The replica forces appear to be withdrawing from South River Wastewater Treatment Plant. There's always a sewer. Paxton Fettle has not been secured. SVOD has entered Armacham headquarters. Initial resistance lighter than expected. Primary objective remains the elimination of Paxton Fettle. Ugh. I haven't even had time to penetrate my foes yet. With my penetrator. Man, why is there fall damage in a first-person shooter?
They all
come on.
to die.
Fall damage. It's an FPS. Fall damage. Get out of here with that.
Devastating explosion in the harbor this evening may not have been an accident. We have learned that evidence of a fierce gun battle has been found by police investigators. Several bodies were recovered from the scene.
Ooh. I already see. Oh, look.
No one is commenting on exactly what happened here.
Ooh, look. Let's get it. I don't know if I want a shotgun, though. I like what I have. Oh, I do have one already. Oh, man. How do I get that upgrade? There's got to be a way around or something. Let's keep an eye out for it. As soon as you left, I got an ad. Yeah, I triggered one. I figure if I'm just going to I have them manually set now, so they're not popping up all the time on stream. But if I go to the bathroom, I'll just run one. Because the game's sitting there on pause anyways. Oh, look, there she is. God, that's so creepy. You know, this game would be, this game would be scary in VR. I don't know why they haven't released a VR version of this. It'd be terrifying. They should.
First
Hives. Hi, Bill. It's Ian Hives. Look, I just got your email. I wish I could give you some more background on this, but it's...
Joe, what was your ad? Did you all get an ad by Ford, or do you get different ones? I don't even know.
Just focus on the specific contaminants.
I think ads play based on like your interest on your algorithm. I think it serves you like certain type of ads. I got no. Well, not everyone will. Well, 'cause some people have premium and shit too, but like even normally, not everyone does it once. Gross. What was I going to tell you guys? I keep getting ads for something. I forgot what it was. There was one thing I looked up the other day. What was it? I was talking to someone about something, and I looked it up one time, and now I keep getting ads about that thing, and now I don't remember what it was. It's like they know. That algorithm, it picks up your interest. It's like, ooh, sell, sell, sell. Does Raid Shadow Legends still contact you? I haven't talked to them in years. I don't know if that game's as big as it was back then. I don't know if they really advertise as much as they used to. Maybe they do. Oh no. Oh, there's the upgrade. Yeah. I need all the health boosters I can get, man. I've seen some ads for Raid Shadow Legends. I haven't seen one forever. Maybe they don't really serve me those. Yeah, you guys, if you saw it, if you follow me on X, you would have seen it. The other day I posted something funny. I got a email from some company. They were like, "Oh, GamerThumb, we love your videos on cooking." They love my cooking channel. They said, okay. And then they keep asking me to advertise like some like metal like cutting board. It's just like some cutting board. It's like stainless steel. And they keep wanting to send it to me for review because they love my cooking channel so much. And I was like, this is news to me that I have a cooking channel. Yeah, to be fair, you talk about food all the time. Yeah, maybe they jumped into a stream once and they heard me talking about food. And they're like, oh, excellent, it's a cooking channel. I just ignore those emails. There's so much BS. I get jewelry ones all the time. Cooking with Thumb, free channel name for you. No. I should call it Cooking with Scorpion and just dress the Scorpion. That'd get views. Views! Didn't you go on makeup? I get makeup ones all the time. They just say, I'm telling you, they just like spam a bunch of creators and hope someone picks up, like, hope someone responds like, hey, yeah, I'd love to. Oh, there we go. There's something in the water. T-virus. Shit. It's like I'm a Hornets. Oh! There we go. Oh, god damn. Again. Stop it.
Come on, make your point.
I'm gonna shoot this little ghost. I'm telling you, this is just Silent Hill with guns. That's what this whole game is. It's Silent Hill with guns. Man, I can't wait for Silent Hill F. That's gonna be a fun stream. And nothing happened. To learn about chopping, tenderizing, chopping. The cake decorating was the funniest one. Oh man, I can't even. I'm at full health and I have full med packs. Shit! Yeah, it was funny. I saw this guy on Instagram. I don't know his name. It's a black guy that's on. He's got like a Twitch or a YouTube or something, but he does a lot of videos where he live streams and it's all scary games. I know it's all performance, but it's hilarious. Like, and he literally, like, anytime there's a scare, he'll jump backward. He like flies out of his seat. It's so funny. Well, he just goes launching.
Gotta be close.
I don't know if it's really scared, but like I think it's all performative, but it's hilarious. I don't know who I'm talking about. I don't know his name. And I don't know where he streams, but I see his clips on like Instagram all the time. There's another guy. It might even be the same guy that he like quits the game immediately as soon as like a jump scare happens. He just clicks off real quick. Oh no. Yo, I'm not in a good spot. Wait. You want to get penetrated? Let's do this. Open up! Oh, they threw a grenade right at me. Fuck. I don't like the penetrator. It shoots too slow for my taste. Ah, wait. I'm not ready. You have been penetrated. Oh, he got penetrated in the face. Damn it. Let me not use it. Oh yeah, shotgun blast, baby. Whoa, he broke in half. That was cool. I don't need slow-mo for your dumb ass. Oh no! I've been ambushed. Hey, let me get rid of this penetrator. It's not doing so good for me. God, the music's so weird. It just sounds like defective sound. The music sounds like defective audio. That's what it sounds like. Oh! Damn! That was pure reaction. I didn't even have time to think. You going flying. Woo! Would you play an Operation Raccoon City remake like that? Like an FPS? Sure. But they better have copious amounts of ammo. I don't want to run a situation where I'm out of ammo. Dave's more freaked out about this game than he was for Eternal Darkness, which we're never getting a second stream of. No, we are Rogue. There's a reason I haven't streamed it. So apparently, there is some reporting, it's not confirmed, but there's some reporting that Night Dive Studios may be trying to get the license to remake that game. Or to do a remaster for it. They've been very vocal about it on social media. They said it's at the top of their list. I think they're eventually gonna be able to remaster that game. I don't know how that's gonna work because it's like a very Nintendo thing, but we'll see. I love that shotgun. Ooh! Ooh! A toxic Capcom hater left the Discord server I'm modding after being a piece of shit for 2 weeks. I got stuck on the wall. Someone was a cat. What do they hate about Capcom? What's wrong with Capcom? I don't know why people argue on the internet with anybody. It's stupid. People just like to argue on the internet. Like, you know how much of a waste of energy it is arguing with strangers? It's a waste of energy. That's why I don't talk politics with people on the internet. Like, it's just like, what? Why? For what? So you just get in arguments with people and still disagree? That's stupid. Fuck. Man. Ooh, right in the face. He said any gamer who doesn't know about Sengoku Basara is 0.01 of gamers. I've never even heard of that. And he got like a couple people in the service so mad. I don't know. I mean, I could let him think so, I guess. I don't know. I've never heard of that. Oh! Bitch. Yeah, listen to that music. It sounds like audio glitches like in an emulator. When the emulator's not running fast enough, but that's just the way it is. What an idiot. He got blown away. Seems you're a part of the 0.01%. I guess so. So be it. I mean, if there's 100, if the amount of people in the world adds up to 200%, there's going to be a 0.01% of everything, right? So, I guess I'm in that category. If they made all the Resident Evil games Lego, would you play? I would play anything made in Lego. I like the Lego games. Now we're getting basically Arkham Lego with the new Batman game. It's just not called that. You know, gunplay-wise, this game plays a lot like Black. You guys know Black? That game was pretty advanced for the day too, because of the environmental physics. These guys just fall apart when you shoot them with a shotgun. They're like little, like, look at this. Oh! You fucker. He hurt me. I think the shotgun's one of my favorite weapons. I do like it. They're like little toy men. Little plastic dudes. They just break. They break like they are nothing. These imbeciles. I don't even know if I'm going the right way. Oh, I hear more of them. Ah! Did I get him? I hear them all around me. Fuck, are they coming behind me? Oh, I knew they were coming behind me. I heard them. I heard them through the wall, my left speaker. He did like a big 360 spin when he got shot. Whoa. So when are you going to restream Shadow Labyrinth? When we get a remaster in like 12K, like 20 years from now, alright? We'll see then. There you go. Never. Done with that game. 5 out of 10. At best. Looks like Brent. Who's Bren Foster? Without the Aussie accent, I don't know who Bren Foster is. Everything looks the same, but somehow I'm finding my way. Yeah, you better watch it. God, the shotgun is so good. I never want to run out of ammo on it. Shit. Well, he exploded. Better yet, when we stream Superman 64, we'll do the Game Boy version at some point. Although technically that wouldn't be 64, would it? But it's the Game Boy version of the game. It was funny too. I saw the other day on X, like there was like a group of people complaining about Shadow Labyrinth. Like there's a big Twitter channel. I don't know who it is. They always post gaming stuff. And he posted something saying, "What's your most disappointing game of 2025?" And I was shocked. I was reading through the comments. Several people listed Shadow Labyrinth, and I was like, I was even shocked that people were even like giving that game any attention at all. And the people that did are putting it as like their most disappointing game. I did too. It's pretty crazy. Federal and replica forces are withdrawing from South River Wasteland water treatment. F.E.A.R operative neutralized replica rearguard units and is continuing to pursue retreating enemy forces. Top priority is to eliminate Paxton and Federal. So the same mission objective that I had already. I can't wait to stream the next batch of Tomb Raider. But, yeah, okay, luckily the next one's good, though. The Lost Revelation.
My orders are to secure this guy, Fettel. Getting rid of him will break his telepathic link to the soldiers. Once they no longer have an objective, they should shut down.
That sure would be nice.
Tell you what, can you spare a chopper? We're seeing what looks like a full-scale withdrawal. My gut tells me Fettel's on his way to Armacan.
We gotta kill Fettel. Kill Fettel because he's controlling them, supposedly, with his mind. The clones. Don't stream Tomb Raider 3. I already did. Ooh, look, they're putting bombs. Fans ready for restream Sonic 06. You know, sometimes I forget that I streamed that game. It was such a chore. Such a chore. You know what? I do have to say, though, there's worse games, as in not fun to play. Because, yeah, Sonic 06 is horribly broken. It's a terrible game, in my opinion. But it's not exactly boring. Like, there are worse games than Sonic 06, for sure. Like, it had some... and we had fun on the stream. Like, there was a lot to laugh at because it was so bad. So, yeah. Like I said, it's better experiencing that than just a complete chore of a game like Shadow Labyrinth. Like, I'm not saying it's a better game than Sonic 06, but you know, with Shadow Labyrinth, try to take it so seriously. It's just like you don't have that like entertainment factor like you would something like 06. Whatever you may fault me with, at least I never insisted on an Aquaman stream. Yeah, Rogue, I blamed you for something recently, didn't I? I streamed something that I didn't like a while back, and it was your fault. I don't remember what it was, though. I'm drinking ice cream sundae flavored soda. What the hell? Well, what does that... Probably just tastes like a float, like a melted float, right? Actually doesn't sound bad. You have to pay me to play Shadow Labyrinth? Yeah, well, I didn't get paid to play. I mean, technically, yeah, some of you guys super chatted, so I guess in a way I did. But it still didn't make up for the mental anguish of getting through it. Hello there. Oh! What the hell happened? Oh, that was stupid. Come on, man. That was lame. That shouldn't kill you in a game like this. Superman 64, the entertainment factor, like putting Darkseid in jail. Like, why? Why are you able to do that, first of all? Like, what did he go to court and, like, get convicted? And like, how does one keep Darkseid in a Metropolis jail? You imagine Darkseid, like, showing up to his court date?
Maybe his gear got damaged. Maybe. Fire and rescue guys are here. Once they've got the fire under
Like, he's one of the old gods, so beyond comprehension. And then you have him in jail.
Roger.
Give me a break. I'd rather play Brutal Legend than play fake Pac-Man game. You mean a real Xevious game. Apparently. True Fade's excited for a restream MK Special Forces. You guys know I'm going to restream that, right? At some point. Just because we're getting the Legacy Collection. You know it's coming. Hello, boys. Oh, 2-for-1 special, baby. God, the gunplay just feels so good in this game. What Sonic game are you streaming next? Let's see. What Sonic game am I streaming next? You know what? Let's go ahead and say, I don't know when. Let's go ahead and say Sonic Mania Plus. Because I really like Sonic Mania, and I need a reason to buy the Plus version. So, probably that one. Yeah, if anyone's got an Xbox and you find this game for cheap, I recommend buying it. Because, yeah, like I found out at the beginning of the stream, I think it got delisted from the Xbox store. It says currently unavailable, but it is backwards compatible, so if you can find the disc, it's worth it. This game can't be worth a lot of money. It wasn't like rare or anything, and it's super old now. Still waiting for the Ride to Hell Retribution stream. I have it. I have that game. Man, I'm probably gonna do a room tour video sometime like early next year, because I've been remodeling this whole room. It's just been taking me forever because I get so busy. So I do it in little bits and pieces, but I just put the rope light up, the neon one. But I have a TV stand with all my consoles. I saw a Instagram reel. I got the idea from Instagram. Someone showed their setup, and instead of... I learned that they sell wall mounts for like every video game console imaginable. I didn't even know that. I looked on Amazon, found one for every video game console you can think of. At least any modern one. So what I want to do, I'm going to get rid of my TV stand because my TV's wall mounted anyway. And I'm going to mount all the consoles on the wall. That's going to save a lot of room too. And I'm just going to run the wiring and stuff. And it's just going to look sick. I can't wait to do that. Still waiting for a Town with No Name stream. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if we get some shitty remaster of that. Great, now where am I going? Fall damage. Come on, that's not even... Didn't even fall a long way. Darkseid is bald under his helmet. What, do you think he has like long flowing hair? Of course he's bald. No love for the Sonic Wii games. I did not like those games. I had those on my Wii. I couldn't get through them because I thought they were so boring. They felt slow motion while you're playing them. I never liked them. Will I stream them one day? Yeah, probably. And be really frustrated. Sonic and the Secret Rings especially. I heard the Black Knight wasn't too bad. But I barely touched that one. I had it too. That was so weird that they made those like little storybook Sonic games. It's such a random little mini series of Sonic. Can't be a bad Sonic Boom. I never watched that show and I never played the game. That's where they got the whole idea of Knuckles being like a big muscular dude, right? Two main channel goals. At 250, I'm forced to play Final Fantasy X2, and then at 2006, I have to play Sonic 06. Oh, God. It's a good goal, though. So, Ozzy, is Final Fantasy X2 really that bad? I know you love Final Fantasy X. 10-2, you don't like? I never played 10-2. That's the one with the little girls singing in concert, right? Hey, the hell was that? The fuck, man? It's gotta be the right way. Okay. Guess it's not the right way. I don't know. It's not bad. I just don't like the drastic change from X. Yeah, it's weird. Or from 10. I do not see a path forward. When you feel like streaming another Telltale game, you stream There's a Star Trek Telltale game? Since when? I had no idea they had one. They had some random Telltale games that no one ever talked. Like Game of Thrones had one. No one ever talked about it. I heard Guardians of the Galaxy had one. I never finished it. I'm on like the last chapter of that. I stopped playing. I actually thought it was kind of boring. Oh. Okay. There we go. Cut the power. Oh, by the way, yesterday I went back to Halloween Horror Nights again. I finally did the Five Nights at Freddy's house. Holy shit, that was cool. I was really impressed. The only thing it wasn't scary at all. But it was cool because it's filled with animatronics, just like Five Nights at Freddy's. And it was designed by the same people that built the ones in the movie. So, like, it's really high quality. It was crazy. You felt like you're walking around the movie. Look at that. Do you guys remember this era of product placement in video games? Look, XPS Dell. Like, that is 100% product placement. You used to see that a lot during the 360 era. Anyone remember other examples of product placement back then? Because I can think of one very bad one. The worst one I've ever seen. Rainbow Six Vegas. It's probably updated by now and you don't see it anymore. But there was so much Axe body spray advertisements. In one part when you're in Vegas, you look and there's several billboards throughout the city and they're all Axe Powerade. Axe body spray. All of them. And I was like, okay, that's so bad.
All right, it's uploading. Remember that wastewater report I mentioned? There's a little more info here. The contamination seems to originate in the Auburn area. That place is practically deserted nowadays. Probably not a coincidence.
You stream Walking Dead till it? No, I haven't yet. I love that game too. The whole series. How was the Fallout walkthrough at Horror Nights? Oh, that was really cool. It felt like you were walking through the show. You start off inside that, was it Vault 32? The other vault where a bunch of people got killed. You're walking through there, and then you end up out what looks like outside, and it looks like you're really outside, like in the desert at night. Like in the wasteland at night. And then you're in the town where the ghouls having a shootout. It was cool. I liked it a lot. But yeah, it wasn't scary either. Because like, Fallout's not a horror game. So it was never scary to me. Have you ever had a jump scare Five Nights at Freddy? I never really got into those games. I downloaded Security Breach. I played with my daughter because she wanted me to watch me play it, and it's like, I don't know. Like, I feel like Five Nights at Freddy's, like, the whole gimmick is jump scares, and you get used to it so quick that after a little bit of playing the game for an hour or two, it's not scary anymore. Like, you just know what to expect. Yeah, I don't know if I want that. Usually, like, you know, close range weapons like that, but like snipers, but in a game like this. Ooh, we got remote mines. Like GoldenEye. I just need my guns. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with the shotgun, man. This thing kicks ass. I don't even know if I'm going the right way. I have a jump scare when I look into the mirror. That's hilarious. It's very unfortunate for you, Axel. It's very unfortunate. Okay, now I'm going backwards. It's got to be this way. Oh! Ooh, that got them. Losers. Can't stop Point Man with the shotgun blast, man. He's too mighty. House of Friday the 13th maze, that was my favorite. Well, second favorite house. It was cool. They had the Jasons from all the movies. At the end, you're walking through the hallway. It looks like you're in like an enclosed forest, and all the Jasons just coming out one by one, like through each movie. It was great. Terrifier is my favorite house. They have a WWE house, the Horrors of the Wyatt Six. Wyatt Sticks. I don't even know who that is. I haven't done that one yet. I don't know how that's scary. You're about to contact these nuts. Oh, crap. Oh, there are only two of them? Uh-oh. Are they gonna drop dudes? Here, I'll show that. They landed right on top of the grenade like jackasses. A bunch of assholes. Damn. Boom. This is the first F.E.A.R game you're streaming? Yeah, this is the first one. Although technically, doesn't F.E.A.R 2 have elements of being a prequel too? I thought... I don't remember, because I never finished F.E.A.R 2. Oh, there's so many of them. Oh, motherfucker. Oh, they're really trying to kill me. They're throwing grenades. Where's your friend? Where's your buddy? I know he's up there. Wait, wait. How do I do this one? I gotta figure out how to work that one. Damn, I do. Oh. Wonderful. Damn, that was an ambush. See this. Oh man. Do I have to go through here again? Now it's time for revenge. This reminds you of Tom Clancy's Splinter Cell Blacklist. Really? That was a good game. This doesn't remind me of it, though. Alright. Making a press to switch between grenade types. See, like, how do I use this spawn? Is it... Oh. There we go. I don't know if I like that. Alright, time for revenge. In a moment. And I'm going backwards, so revenge has to wait until I find the right way. This way. Not that way. Fatal Frame 2. Yeah, I saw Fatal Frame 2 is getting a remake. That's cool. And I never finished it, so it's going to be a good opportunity to play through it. I've been wanting to stream the first one for a while. I have the little banner made for it for years. Dick. It's gonna get them before they can get me. Ha ha ha! Got his ass. Alright, got my frag grenade. Do I want this? I don't want this. I don't like the way he shoots. Maiden of Blackwater and Lunar Eclipse have already been released. Yeah, what is that? Like 4 and 5? I lost track of the Fatal Frame games. They kept making more and more. The first one was so scary back in the day, too. I liked it. In the air. There's a guy downstairs, damn it. He's gonna kill me. Good lord. Now I gotta be ready for the ambush. Ambush! What's your favorite gun in this game? Probably the shotgun. Shoots really nice. Damn it. Okay. Oh. Wait, wait. Survived that by some miracle. Oh, there's a med kit right there. Grab it real quick. I gotta keep that pillar in front of me. Oh no! God, wait. This is like Terminator. You heard the music? It sounded almost like Terminator. It's like dun dun. Shit, that was close. Almost got annihilated. Come on, you son of a bitch. I got your ass. They're gonna come around the corner. I hear the footsteps. Oh! Son of a bitch, she's right there. How am I supposed to kill him? Damn, alright, let's see if I can use the penetrator on this thing. God, he's just like moving left and right. Oh yeah, that's doing some damage. There we go. God, it's almost like a boss fight. He's right over there still. Alright, that was close. I was almost penetrated myself. That would not have been comfortable.
Tomcat, this is Dust 7. I heard somebody needed a ride. Got an HLZ for me yet? I'm showing a decent-sized yard just ahead of my point man's current position.
Sounds like an Elgin,
An
yeah.
enemy gunship sitting there at the moment.
It's a little more penetrating.
Roger.
Someone said they wanted more frame remakes. I posted the best way to tell them was to buy the ones already out. Yeah, that's how business works. Yeah, you're right. Not 24 hours. Some rando came at me with, why the hell should I? I mean, is he not interested in the series? Then don't. For prettier graphics, no thanks. I could pirate it and be plenty happy. Why should I give my money? Yeah, exactly. Clearly you weren't referring to him then. That's clearly not someone that wants more remakes. They're happy with emulation. People are... See, this is the thing about the internet. The thing about social media in general. People are... They're just ready. People that wouldn't act like that in real life, when you're behind a keyboard, you're safe, right? You have no real confrontation. So, people are just ready to fight with others for any little thing. They're just looking for it. Any reason to just fight. And then they go in an endless back and forth. Like, are you that bored in your life that you just have to fight with strangers on the internet? Like, do you have nothing better to do? Like, that whole saying, like, go touch some grass, like, there's a reason people say it. Because some people are chronically online. Why should I give them my money? Okay, don't. No one's telling you have to. People just need to be fucking chill, man. I don't understand. Can't relate. Foolishness. Why it's so dark in every room, I know. Because you have to have a flashlight on constantly throughout this game. But then it keeps dying, so you can't have it on too much. So it's freaking catch-22. Frisbee! Oh, I see some blood. That means I got someone. Bastard. How dare you? He does look like the guy from Crisis. Yeah, you got me. Come check. Yeah, you come check too, big guy. Come over here. Mike Tyson said best the internet made people comfortable insulting others without getting punched in the face. It's 100% true, yeah. The internet also made freaking like political warriors out of everybody too. You know? You get all like everyone's a free speech advocate until someone says something they don't like. You know, back and forth all day. Like, it's the stupidest thing, man. The internet's a goofy place. Do you know how much... See, you know why I don't have an unpleasant... Let me give you guys a tip. If you're on social media a lot, which everyone is, let's be real. Here's a tip for social media. Like on X, for example. If you go on there, the reason I never have an unpleasant time on social media is because I just see like gaming news and movie news and stuff. Any topics, like under recent topics that come up or topics trending, I click the 3 dots and I hit not interested. And I keep going down the list. I refresh a couple times to keep doing that. Eventually, the algorithm starts feeding you stuff that you're actually interested to interact with. Like, that's how you do it. And then you filter out all the noise and all the annoying people. Like, so I never really have an unpleasant time on social media because of that. You know, I mute. I mute everybody. Like, say something annoying, like, mute. Don't want to hear it. Bye. And that's it. It's so easy. I only use Facebook for Marketplace. Yeah, I don't use my personal Facebook. I just keep it for, like, family and shit. Facebook's even worse. Like, everyone's just... People only go on Facebook and post, like, shit they're angry about that no one else wants to hear. It's just all the time. Like, nobody cares, man. Nobody cares. That's the thing people don't realize. When you complain on social media, nobody cares. Breaking news. It's only you that cares. Free speech is free until we disagree. Yeah, 100%. And that's fucking everybody. I don't want to hear anyone say, well, no, it's this side or that side. Everybody. Everybody. But yeah, like I said, gaming news, that's kind of shit I interact with and talk about, so. That's it. What is free speech anyway? Well, you guys want to know what free speech actually is by definition. And I'm not trying to get into political debates or anything, but this is actually what it is. Free speech is the fact that you can express any opinion you'd like, any criticism you'd like, with limitations. There are limits to anything. Anything. Like, you can't go into a police station and say, I'm going to murder all of you and expect no consequences, right? So that's what I mean by limitations. Free speech means you could do all that stuff without the government coming down on you. That's all it means. Jobs can fire you. Other people get in arguments with you. Other people can shut you down. Yeah, the free speech protects you from the government, not consequences. That's the thing. Like, jobs, for example. No, you don't have free speech in the workplace. You know, that's not what it was made for. That's actually, and that's not my opinion. That's just factually what it is. It's like water is factually wet, right? Well, that's what free speech actually means by definition. Like, for example, if you go up to Mike Tyson, say you're going to whoop his ass and you get in his face and you get knocked out, well, you exercise your free speech, but there was a consequence. You got knocked the fuck out. There are consequences to things in life. And those are my words of wisdom. Use them as you'd like. Alien Earth has dumbest characters. You know, I'm really disappointed about that show. I'm really disappointed because that show, to me, the alien, which, okay, I understand there's aliens in it. I want to watch that show for the xenomorph. There's barely xenomorph in that show. It's always these robot kids and that little eyeball squid. Like, what the fuck? Like, that's not why I wanted the show. Like, I feel like this show could have been condensed drastically and just made like a prequel movie. I don't understand what they were trying to do with that show. I'm one episode behind only, and it's so hard to get through. And I really want to like it, and it's been getting good reviews, so I guess I'm in the minority. I don't know. Fabian's definition of hate speech. Anyone critiquing AVP2, that is hate speech. Rogue, you know you have like the limited edition steelbook of that movie. Come on now. Come on. watch me rewatch that movie and then absolutely hate it. Just like what happened with Operation Raccoon City. I was like, wait, I don't remember this. I don't remember feeling this way.
Looks like the HLZ is clear.
Copy, I'm approaching.
You know what? I think I am liking the Penetrator now.
Keep your eyes open for that Black Hawk.
I'm sorry, you cannot say that without it sounding disgusting. But that's what it's called. All right? I think I'm liking it.
Head to ATC headquarters and find Fettel.
Exactly, nature's law supersedes man's law, but try explaining that to people. It's like beating your head up against a brick wall. Well, yeah, you can't explain it to people because people just want to argue all day because they have nothing better to do. It's human nature, I guess. Like, I don't know. I think very logically about certain things, and it's like, yeah, you know, if you say something horrible, like, there's going to be consequences. If you say something to the wrong person, there might be consequences. If you say something in the wrong environment, you might lose a job. Like, things like this happen. This is not breaking news. This is not even words of wisdom. It's just, we know this. This is how things work. People just want to fight against it. No, you're not. It's definitely a chore to watch it. Really? So some of you agree that Alien... Okay, so... Hold on. Let me do a poll. How do I word it? I want to see how many of you think it's a great show. I don't know how to word it. Let me see. Alien... All right, what is your Alien Earth review? Let's say amazing, sucks, or it's all right. I'm in the more like it's all right category. All right, here. I'm curious. Let's do a poll. There we go. We'll get a consensus this way. This will be the world's official review of Alien Earth. I was actually shocked to see Apollo 13 on your shelf. Where'd you see Apollo 13? Oh, when I posted that picture? Yeah, I like that movie. That movie's great. Yeah. That movie's a classic. F.E.A.R operative is en route to Armachan with SVOD escort. F.E.A.R technical officers on standby. The team will make a rooftop entry via helicopter. Fettel remains top priority. F.E.A.R point man will try locating missing. So I can't read today. Whatever. Know the story.
Dad, Mother, what can you tell us about your recon team?
We were monitoring them on the security network when we lost contact. Now the entire system...
I want to Code Veronica remake. We're getting that one.
Any news on the bad guys?
We are 100% getting that
They
one.
hit the main building shortly before...
Not right now, but we are.
On enemy strength, but we should assume it's a sizable force.
Is the world bidding and lore expansion in Alien Earth good, though?
There's no demand.
Not as far as I know.
I don't know, because I feel like the show's not going anywhere. I keep waiting to see, like, okay, where's the show going? And nothing's really... Like, what world build? Like, okay, the fact that there's other alien species out there that humanity's encountered, okay. I accept that. But they kind of implied that already in Aliens, or like another bug hunt. They said another. So they've been in a bug hunt before. Another thing, too, the thing I find most interesting about that show, lore building-wise, is they explain the situation on Earth. Like, how the world works. Like, it's like 5 corporations that run the world. That's interesting. Because we never really saw that. Those are the parts I find interesting. But then we spend so much time with these little robot kids. Like, oh my god. Like, they're basically the whole show. And I don't find them interesting at all. Like, one of the best parts in that show was when the Xenomorph got loose. Oh, shit. When the Xenomorph got loose on Earth, and there was like some weird party going on where everyone was dressed like the French Revolution, like they were all dressed like rich French people, and the alien went postal and just slaughtered them. That was probably my favorite moment in the whole show. I was like, okay, this is what I'm here for. But then, like, that's it. You barely get that in the show, barely. God. Got my ass kicked for a little bit there. But now the ass kicking ends. Oh, I'm gonna hold out over here. Oh, hello. Do you have an appointment? You forgot the choice I haven't watched yet? Oh. Well, this poll assumes that you've started watching it then. There you go. Because if you haven't watched it yet, then you know, then you don't really have an opinion, I guess. Good lord. They come at you hard, man. There's only a few synthetic people I like. The kids aren't on. You know who I really like in the show? Josh Duhamel. No, it's not Josh Duhamel. I always confuse this actor with Josh Duhamel. Is it Josh Duhamel? The I call him like their teacher. The robot guy, the synth. Who's the actor that plays him? It's not Josh Duhamel. I always confuse those two actors. Timothy, thank you, Timothy Oliphant. Him and Josh Duhamel, I always confuse those two actors. They look the same to me. Like they to me, they just look so similar to each other. I like him in the show. He's probably my favorite character. That weird little like Elon Musk like rich kid, I find him extremely annoying. But I like the robot guy. Oh, the android. I like Mike Tyson. I want Mike Tyson to alien or just punch a xenomorph. Yeah, but if he hurt it and bleeds, his hand would get all melted. Because the acid blood. Do you like it better than Prometheus?
Like he just vanished.
I don't know. See, to me, Prometheus is not an alien movie.
They're all accounted for.
It's its own little thing. It's weird. I still haven't bought Alien Romulus. I gotta pick that movie up. That flashlight's right. Now hide. Gotta get my shotgun out again. Let's see how the poll's doing. We have 6 votes. Sucks 30%. It's all right. So far, like we haven't had anyone say it's amazing though. So I think that says a lot about that show. It seems overall, and it's about what I've read online. Minus reviews. Like official reviews have been very good for it. But like every time I read people's opinions, it's like it's okay, or it's like it's really disappointing. Another buddy of mine that's a huge Alien fan doesn't like it at all. I don't hate it. It's just the parts with the xenomorph are really good and they're well done. There's just not enough of it. It's like I'm just waiting the whole time for the xenomorph to show up again. Like, all right, like this is based on Alien. Like, where's the alien? I don't care about aliens. I care about the alien. Come on, fuckers. Oh! I saw... Or I heard him throw a grenade. Oh my god! I shot him so hard he just vanished. Look at that! He just exploded into little meat chunks. Oh! Fuck. Whoopsie. There we go. The little buddies are coming. Where are you? He's right around the corner. I voted it sucks just to remove the poll from the chat. Ozzy, I think all you have to do is click on the right and put close chat or close poll. I don't think you have to pick something to make it go away. I think you could just click it to make it go away. The Chaos Bringer. Anyone know when's that Pennywise show coming out? That Welcome to Derry or whatever? I forgot about that show. I hope that's good. Pennywise. Guy's horrifying. Timothy Oliphant wasn't gone in 60 seconds. I haven't seen that movie in so long. You know what movie? Every time I think of Timothy Oliphant, I think of... is it A Good Day to Die Hard? The Die Hard movie where he's the bad guy. I always think of that movie. It's sad now. Every time I watch Die Hard movies, I just think of like what happened to Bruce Willis. So tragic. He's such a good actor. They are about to explode. They did not explode, but they did get shot. What the fuck? What is happening? Ooh, I gotta back up. There's some tomfoolery afoot. It's funnier this way ruins the results. Like I said, Chaos Bringer. The Chaos Bringer strikes. Chick from The Penguin won Best Actress in the Emmys. Oh, God, she deserved it. She was one of the best parts of that show. Every time she was on screen, like, she was mesmerizing. Like, she just naturally had that crazy look. And then you realize, like, she wasn't actually crazy. Like, she was all set up, too. But she just played it so well. It was good. I love The Penguin. They're playing a season 2 also, which I'm pumped about. You know what's awesome about The Penguin show? It wasn't even just a good comic book show. It was a great crime show. It doesn't even depend on being a comic book show. Like, it was just so good. It was one of the best crime shows. It's funny how they recast Falcone, though. I read online why they did. Apparently there was a scheduling conflict, so he couldn't reprise the role. The one from the movie. That's why he looked totally different. At least in Andor, when they recast Bail Organa, man, the guy they picked, I forgot his name. The guy they picked to play the new, it was scheduling conflicts. But the guy that they picked to play him, same mannerisms, talk just like him. You swear could be the same actor, besides the physical appearance. He looked and acted just like, or he acted and sounded just like him. You guys remember, you see, don't you see Bail Organa in episode 1? And it's like some white guy. Totally different. But he didn't have any lines. I think he was like in one of those guidebooks, and he was like in the Senate in the background somewhere. When they were like showing everyone, they were like, they showed the Senate from, the senators from Alderaan. Okay, it's creepy ass music. There's a promotion interview between her and Pattison where he was trying to explain the love triangle between Cloud, Aerith, and Tifa. And she couldn't have cared less because it was a video game. Sounds like my wife. Let me explain to you something. Oh, today I don't even know why I got into a conversation about it. Oh yeah, I remember. My wife asked me like, no, it was Saturday because I streamed Friday. Yeah. My wife asked me in the morning, like, what I streamed, and she made the mistake of asking me, and I said Metal Gear Solid 3. I said Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater, and she's like, She's like, why is it called Snake Eater? What is that? Oh, she opened the floodgates. I explained the Cobra unit. I explained Big Boss and him losing his eye, and then it turned into me explaining his clone sons, and then there's another clone that was unknown called Solidus that was also president, and then Big Boss eventually got his body repaired from the body of that clone. And she was like, why are you telling me all this? And I was like, you got me ranting now. And she just couldn't care less. Her head is filled with so much useless video game and movie knowledge. Oh shit, because just the little conversations we've had, I just fill her head with this crap. But I told her, I was like, she's like, that sounds like a really complicated story. And I was like, that's like 10%. Like, I haven't even gotten into the philosophers and the patriots and all that stuff. There's so much. There's so much. Once you get me ranting about video game plot lines, like, it's gonna happen. You just gotta let it happen. Son of a bitch. Got him. I think what's so weird is mommy issues that he had his hooker dress up as his mom. Yeah, it was bizarre. There were a lot of weird moments with him. I can't believe she survived all the way to the end. His woman that he pays for. Oh! Why is the music getting intense? Oh, no reason, I see. Da-da. How many levels are in this game? Let me look it up. Fear. Levels. Let's see. Interval 4, infiltration. Watchers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're on level 8. How many levels are there? 9, 10, 21, 23. There's technically 23. This will probably be a 3-streamer, I would say. It's not a super short game, and it's not crazy long either. F.E.A.R operative has infiltrated Armachan headquarters. SVOD escort killed in ambush. The F.E.A.R operative will get the company network online for the F.E.A.R coordinator and then go to the last location in the SVOD Recon team.
The ATC network is offline. I need you to find the server hub and reset it so I can get into the system. It should give us a better idea of what's going on in there.
The music may be getting intense, but I think it should be fine. So as long as you don't hear anyone singing in Latin. Yeah, that's always spooky. Is it spooky because it's Latin, or is it spooky because it's in a language you don't understand? You know, it's food for thought. They got a loose AV cable. Tired of this flashlight battery, man. Just keep the the flashlight on. Period. Forever. Who's your favorite character in Final Fantasy VII Remake? I don't know. I always like Cloud. I know he's the main character. That's the easy answer, but I always liked this character. Barrett's always cool too. I would not want to go into this door that just closed by itself. That'd be the last door I would open.
Stay out of my way.
Stay out of my way. Oh, you guys ready for more product placement? Look. XPS Dell.
The data's uploading now. There's a reference to something called Icarus. It says here that it was a bioengineering program that started in 1973. Something about health issues related to microgravity. Loss of muscle mass, bone density, shit like that.
Man, I can't wait to stream Chronos, the new Dawn on Wednesday. I downloaded like the main theme for you know, the pre-intro for the stream. And I was like, man, that music sounds amazing. It sounds like retro futuristic, like synthwave almost. I was like, okay, that's cool. That's another game I purposely don't know a lot about because I kept away from all the gameplay because I just wanted to play it. The only reason I'm even interested in that game is because the Silent Hill 2 remake people. So I was like, if they made it, I'm buying it. So we'll see. Shit! Oh my god. I didn't even like my thumb hit the pause button out of pure just reaction. I knew something was gonna happen because I didn't see a window. Shit, I screamed real loud. My daughter's sleeping. Oh fuck. Jump scare.
You have one new message.
Sons of bitches.
First message from
That guy went flying.
side number. Peter, it's Carla at Hudson Avionics. Where is everybody? I can't reach anyone over there. I need to talk to Brett about this draft he sent over, but he hasn't returned my call. It's really important to get back to you as soon as possible.
They're not gonna get me again. Because I have a shotgun. The deadliest shotgun. Man, they need to turn on some emergency lights in here. Did they not pay the electric bill? Like, just because everything got creepy, now all the lights are off. Like, where's the... No one paid the electric bill here. Turn some shit on, man. Oh my god. I remember these dudes. The spider bands. There. I hate you. What was that dude even doing? He was just like, look at him, they're just hopping around. He's not even doing anything. There he is. At least they have a little bit of variety on the enemy type after a while. Scared the crap out of me, yeah. I want a remake of what? You want a remake of Watch Dogs? I don't think we need a remake. That's too new. And there's like a bunch of sequels too, so. Stop moving, asshole. That's what happens. You fucked around and found out is what happened.
You have 3 new messages. First message from
Chuck Haberger. It's Chuck Haberger. I've analyzed the ratings and I'm recommending we...
Spider Slicers for Bioshock? Man, I gotta stream... I don't know why I haven't streamed Bioshock Remastered yet. I haven't played the remastered ones yet. Bioshock was one of my favorite games on the Xbox 360. I 100% in that game. I replayed it so many times too. I love it. I have all the achievements for it. I gotta do the remasters. And I liked 3, but I didn't love it. And 2, I never finished. God, I haven't played Bioshock in years. Fuck. Is he in here? I hear him moving around. He's in here somewhere.
Police have set up roadblocks all over downtown.
Man, he's like a spider climb right next to me. It scared the hell out of me.
The precise nature of the crisis, although at least one official has suggested that it may involve terrorism. Let's go to Diego Rodriguez live.
Who is this guy? I've seen this magazine twice already.
Just before 5 p.m. today, gunfire was reported at the downtown headquarters of Pharmacam Technology Corporation, a major defense contractor. Now, what followed is unclear at this point. U.S. Army helicopters were seen approaching the building.
Okay.
We've heard nothing since. Police are urging citizens to remain in
I don't see any pathway. He looks like Chuck Norris. Oh, here we go. Is this where I came from? This might be where I came from. I don't know, because everything looks the same. And then I have to keep redoing my damn flashlight. Bioshock in the daylight doesn't work. 3 isn't horrible. It's just not Rapture. That's yeah, exactly. That's how I felt. I was like, I liked being in Rapture so much. And the city in the sky, it just, I don't know. It was a very different feel. Like, it didn't feel like BioShock to me. Like, it just felt like some other thing just using the name. Like, that underwater... that whole, like, underwater thing made it feel so claustrophobic. Like, being in the air, yeah, it's scary, but, like, it felt so open. Oh, here we go. Oh, God. Did you guys hear that? Bruh! God. Have me on edge. Oh, I accidentally pressed B and used a med pack. I didn't need to. You're not scary. You're annoying. You are too. See, now's when all the jump scares start.
Alright, it's uploading.
What was that, 3 jump scares on one stream so far? Successful ones?
Which, from what I can tell, is funded by DOD.
Surge was a good soda. Love drinking. Oh, man. You know how bad that was for you, though? I used to love it. So much sugar. And it made you, like, radioactive, too. It gave you, like, radioactive piss. Yeah, you guys know that Starry soda? Did you know that's... You guys remember Sierra Mist? I saw a video about... I think it was the company, man. Maybe not. I saw a YouTube video about it. I didn't realize it is Sierra Mist. Like, it's the same everything. Like, the Sierra Mist, apparently, did not sell well. And the company thought it was due to the branding of it. It just didn't market well. And they changed the name and rebranded it and called it Starry. It's the same exact drink. It's just different. It just appears different. It is a rebranded Sierra Mist. I always wonder what happened to Sierra Mist. It's just Starry.
Don't you? My name is Norton Mapes. I'm an engineer.
Look at this big guy. Oh, he's so ugly. Yeah, oh my God, he looks like... Well, doesn't he kind of look like Fat Bastard from Austin Powers? He looks just like him.
Hello? Who are you people?
The good guys. Are you alright?
I'm going to call him Big Mike. That's Big Mike.
You said you're an engineer? Can you help me get into the network?
No, Rotund Randy. That's his name. He's Rotund Randy.
Tell you what, you disable the local security system, and I'll see what I can do about the server.
I can disable it remotely once I'm logged in.
No, you can't. It's on a separate network. It's back that way.
Look at that belt buckle.
Down the security system anyway.
Never mind why.
Stop eating. You're enormous.
Just wait here.
Rotund Randy. I'll be back for you. Ta-ta. Surge also shrank your dick, as rumors said. I don't think a drink can do that. It sounds like made up stuff on the internet. I'm not sure there's any scientific evidence to support that claim. Look at all the cheese puffs everywhere. There's this guy again.
You have one new message. First message from
Ian Hives. Norton, it's Ian Hives. Look, Alice Wade stopped by my office this morning.
Because made up. That's rumor. School kids made up. You know what? Speaking of rumors, like that kids make up is so funny. Today my wife calls me all concerned because apparently, all right, so my daughter has, we pay for like extended day because she likes hanging out with her friends at school and stuff. So, you know, it's like the after school daycare where, you know, the kids stay there longer and they just play in the playground and shit and like adults watch them. And apparently we found out that my daughter has okay, so she was playing a game with a friend or something, and you know how kids, they make up rules for games, right? And my daughter got mad that this girl broke the rules, and the girl was being rude to her, so she decided to make her feel bad. You know what my daughter says? We get a call. That girl's mom happens to be friends with my wife, so my wife gets a call from this girl's mom concerned about us because her daughter told her that my daughter told her that we were about to be homeless and lose our home and we lost all of our money. And we were like, what the fuck? My wife told me that. She wanted me to talk to my daughter about it. My wife told me that. I was like, where the fuck did she get that from? We had no idea. She said that to her friend at school after her friend broke the rules of the game, or whatever game they were playing. So we talked to her daughter. Her daughter said, like, okay, so basically she completely fabricated it because she wanted to make her feel bad for breaking the rules. And I was like, you can't do that. I was like, you can't just go around telling people in school that your parents are about to be homeless and you're about to lose your house and they lost all their money. You just can't do that. She's like, but she broke the rules of the game. And I was like, I don't care. Like, are you crazy? Like, you cannot do that. And then secondly, and I told her, I was like, even if it was really happening, like, that's no one's business. You can't be going around school saying that. Oh, I thought it was one of those teachable parent moments, but it was funny as shit. Like, oh, you broke the rules of the game. I don't care. So she got mad. She's like, well, my parents are about to be homeless and we lost all of our money. And the girl felt horrible. And I was like, oh my God. I know this is the funniest shit. The kids say the wildest shit in school. But apparently, yeah, we lost all our money. I don't know how exactly. She never explained how it happened. Somehow we lost all of our money. And we're about to be homeless and on the street. All right. I mean, that was news to me. Let's hope not. Maybe my daughter knows something we don't. Yeah, make her feel bad. Just not like that, dude. Different. I know she took it to such an extreme. I was like, good lord, like what the hell? So I was like, you do not want to put that out there. Don't put that out in the universe. Oh, Oh, he got a couple licks in. All right. You about to learn a lesson today. This music's so suspenseful. So tired of having to turn the flashlight on. One more game to help others learn. Just keep it on. No. So I do, because my wife was like, you need to talk to your daughter. Because, like, I'm always the one that has to, like, out of the two parents, right, you always have the one that, like, goes off, like, angry, and the one that's, like, calm and relaxed. The one that flips out, like, that's my wife. She's the one that'll flip, like, get pissed off and, like, with her daughter. I'm the one that's, like, calm and just relaxed. But I'm also the one that always has to lay the law. Because the kind of thing, like, parenting-wise, where kids, like, they get desensitized. Like, you yell at them or get really mad. Like, after a while, they don't give a shit. So my daughter knows, like, with me, like, I'm the one that has to always, my wife's always like, oh, you need to talk to your daughter. Because I'm always the one that has to come in and lay down the law. And be like, all right, listen, like, you can't do this. And then it just doesn't happen again. So I had to do that today with this situation. Though in the back of my head, I was kind of snickering because I thought it was funny. You broke the rules, so now I have diabetes and I'm allergic to chocolate now. Yeah, there you go. Any wild things you said when you were a kid? I'm sure we all said wild shit when I was a kid. I know I did. Like I remember sending one of my friends to go figure out the nude the nude secret, the nude code in Mortal Kombat. It's completely fabricated. Also in Tomb Raider, but it was all fabricated. I told them I did it, and back then you didn't have internet to check your friends' bullshit, so they just had to believe you. And I told them I knew the nude code, and I did a bunch of stuff. You have to get like, I don't remember what I said, but it was something ridiculous. Like you have to like fight Shao Kahn, like get 2 perfects in a row on him, and then input some code at a certain time, and then you get the nude code. You had to like pick katana and highlight something, and then she's naked. It was completely made up. But it was funny because I remember one kid I told that to. He came back to school the next day and he said he did it. So I knew he was a fucking liar. Because I made that up. He swore he did it, though. Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course you did. With no proof. It's so funny. Little kids say shit. An actress in the make. She's so dramatic. Like, man, I feel whatever man in the future ends up dating my adult daughter in the very far future, he is gonna have something on his hands. He's gonna have a lot to deal with, is what I'm trying to say. Where am I supposed to go? If you even showed your daughter DSP, why would I show my daughter DSP? He's disgusting. I would never. I can't ever see you getting mad at all. It'd be kind of scary. Well, that's it takes a lot for me to get really pissed off. When I don't yell or scream though. When I'm angry, like I get very stern and very serious, and like you're gonna get direct eye contact. Like I don't. It doesn't happen often, but it has to be like a lot. The only time I could think of that that my daughter knew, like with me, like that she had to have been thinking like I'm fucked. The only time is she was like, I think she was like 6. She was a lot younger. She was like 6 or something, and she had a friend, and I don't know what happened. I wasn't there. My wife called me and handled it because she didn't know what to do. But she had this friend of hers that was like, they're about the same age. I don't know what exactly happened. They were playing a game and something, they got in an argument, and like the girl didn't want to play something that my daughter wanted to play. And then my daughter decided to get the big idea of like whacking her with a stick on the arms, and the girl was crying. And my wife was super embarrassed. It was like a play date with a bunch of other moms too, so everyone saw it. My wife was super embarrassed and pissed off and left. And when my wife, let me tell you, my wife's not that kind, or my daughter's not that kind of kid. She doesn't do that. It was like a one-off. I don't know why she did it. I don't know what the fuck she was thinking. But when she came home, like let me tell you something. She never did it again. And I didn't lay my hands on her. I don't hit my kids. I don't believe in that. I will never lay my hand on my kids. Because my whole thing is like, if you hit an adult, if you lay your hands on an adult and that's like assault and battery, why is it okay for you to do that to a kid? They're defenseless. I won't do it. Like, I have words, so I don't need to resort to violence. But no, I locked her in her room. I closed the door behind me, and I crossed my arms. And she was like, "What?" And she knows. And I don't curse a lot around her, but sometimes, I told her, I was like, "What the fuck did you do?" And her demeanor completely changed. She was just like, she was terrified. And I reamed her. I told her that she was going to write an entire apology letter to this girl and her mom. I made her give up one of her beloved toys that she really liked and gift it to her. And she was punished for like a week straight. She shaped up real quick, let me tell you. She never did anything like that again. And now her and the girl are actually really good friends. Like, her mom really appreciated it. And we told her, like, if that little girl doesn't want to be friends with you ever again, I completely understand. I'm not one of those parents that I'm going to excuse everything my kids do. No, if my kids do something wrong, like, oh no, you're paying for it. Like, you know better. I raised you better than that. But that's the only time I can think of that my daughter ever saw me, like, in, oh, I'm fucked mode. which parent does she act like? She acts like my wife says she gave birth to a little me. Like, that's... She says that's why she's a pain in the ass, because she doesn't know how to deal with me sometimes. So my daughter, she just sees me and my daughter sometimes. My daughter's a lot like me. She's very sarcastic. She's quick to respond. Like, I've always been that way, and my daughter takes after me a lot. But yeah, that's how it is. It's dynamic. Did your daughter do good at school? Yeah, she's a good student. She gets good grades and everything, and her teachers love her, and she's always polite to people. Like I said, like, she's not a bad kid at all. It was just that one time something happened between two kids, and she grabbed a stick and decided to hit another kid with it, and that is going to happen once, and it's never going to happen again, period. So you went to Dracula mode? Sure. Dracula's ultimate form. Where am I going? I think I'm lost here. I was a little shit in school sometimes. Oh, everyone was, I think, at some point. I was very much a little shit. I remember I got in trouble once because, to be fair, the teacher's ego was out of control. I had a teacher in, like, first grade, and I couldn't fucking stand her. She was such a bitch. But when I was a kid, I was a dinosaur nerd. I loved dinosaurs. I knew, like, everything there was to know about them. And the teacher, I don't remember exactly how, but the teacher mispronounced Triceratops. And I don't remember how she pronounced it, but I corrected her. And she didn't like that I corrected her. And she sent a letter home. She sent it'd be like a sad face home. And I had to explain to my parents why. Like, even my parents were just like, well, she was wrong. So, yeah. It was like, why are you wasting your time sending a letter to a sad face home? Like, fuck you. Like, take your sad face and shove it somewhere. Like, you're sending a sad face home because I corrected you. I'm sorry you did not get educated on the subject you're trying to teach me. I seen Jurassic Park. I have no idea where I'm going. Shut down local security system. Where? You know, if this game were a modern game, like if they remade this game now, it would have it would absolutely have a waypoint. Like a compass that just, like, shows you a general direction. My teachers thought I was a bad kid, but I was just really stupid. Damn. Oh, that's something to admit. I'm sure you were smart in some ways. Give yourself some credit. You were smart enough to recognize that you're just stupid, right? There you go. Oh, shit. I stabbed a pencil in someone's leg and the lead got stuck in the leg. My God, why would you do that? That's just violent. So you attempted murder, basically. Suspension. I need to find a switch or something. Did you enjoy your senior year of high school? I mean, as much as I enjoyed any year of high school, not really. Like, I'm talking like the movies, they're like about Grad Bash and all this stuff, and I don't know, man. Like, school was boring to me. I was on countdown mode. I just wanted to graduate and get the hell out of there, get away from everyone in high school. I was more annoyed with it than anything. But I had fun in Grad Bash. I remember my Grad Bash went to Universal Studios Islands of Adventure. And they had Nick Cannon was there in concert. Yeah, I remember that specifically. Nick Cannon was there. I don't care about Nick Cannon in concert. And I went. I rode with this. I rode with this girl that I really liked. The only reason I went with her is because I really liked her and I was trying to get with her. But I wanted to go on the Incredible Hulk roller coaster in Dudley Do-Right, and she wanted to see the Nick Cannon concert. So we went to the Nick Cannon concert, a bunch of girls screaming, and then I just walked away. I got lost in the crowd. I was like, fuck this. And when I got out of sight, I ran. I fucking ran. And I found some other friends from another one of my classes that were there, and we all went on the Incredible Hulk together, and I rode Dudley Do-Right, and we went on the Dueling Dragons repeatedly. And I didn't see her again the rest of the night. I told her I got lost in the crowd. I couldn't find her. But, like, I'm not going to sit there and watch Nick Cannon in concert. No, I want to go on roller coasters. What is this? Is there a button I have to press somewhere? And now that same girl has like 5 kids and she's married and she looks like she's like 58. So I was like, maybe I lucked out. I guess thank you, Nick Cannon. Oh, here we go. That wasn't obvious at all that there was something there you press. Give me a break. I was wandering around for like 20 minutes there.
Mr. Mapes! There is that idiot. Fuck it, we'll just have to do this the hard way. Okay, find that server and reboot it.
Locate and reset the network hub. Now can I access these gates? It's like a labyrinth sometimes. Dudley Do-Right's very outdated at Universal Studios. Yeah, it is. And also another thing about that ride, anytime I go to that park, like 90% of the time that ride's closed. Always closed for like maintenance or something. I think they're going to end up getting rid of that ride. It's not just outdated like the ride itself. Like I think it's like mechanically outdated. They're always shutting it down for repairs. It's rare when I'm able to go on that ride. Fuck. Do I have to go to Rotund Randy again? Maybe that's where? Was this open before? This all looks the same. Going in circles. To be fair, you weren't technically lying. That's technically true. Because I did get lost in the crowd just on purpose. I just left the on purpose part out. So I was actually being as honest as I possibly could be. Eat that essay. How do I get up there? I wonder if there's something up here. Yeah, look at that. There's a bunch of pathways up there. I don't see any ladder or anything. Shit, I need to throw a grenade. Oh, I wasn't watching my health. Damn it. It's doing so good, too.
That should do it.
Until it wasn't.
Copy. Mr. Mapes! There is that idiot. Fuck it, we'll just have to do this the hard way.
She like Nick Cannon's performer. I should tell you all you need to know. You know, I remember at the time not even really knowing who Nick Cannon was, to be honest. I don't follow celebrities and shit. It's funny because sometimes my wife will bring that shit up to me. She'll be like, oh, did you know... I'm just going to make names up. Oh, Ryan Smith married Emily Walker. And I'll just be like, I don't know who any of those people are. Like, she'll talk to me about, like, some celebrities that are married. And I was like, I have no idea who that is. She'll be like, are you serious? Like, I don't follow celebrities at all. Like, outside of, like, big names. Like, I don't know. But at the time, it was 2004. So I didn't know who Nick Cannon was. I just knew he was famous and he was performing, and I didn't care to see him. I was like, I'm just gonna leave. So I was like, I see people riding the Incredible Hulk roller coaster, and I'm sitting there like an idiot in a concert. No, thank you. I want to go on thrill rides. A couple of teenagers called me Pops the other day. Of course, I'm self-conscious as heck. Oh, my God. That's funny, though. Yeah, when someone calls you Pops, I get it. You're like, oh, damn.
This is Jim.
Whoops.
We're on the roof. Heading inside.
I'm old.
Copy. Proceed to run.
I have not been called Pops yet, thankfully. Oh, there we go. Activating. Sometimes I do the people's elbow on my pillow. What did your pillow do to you? Did it offend you? Oh no! Shit. Oh! Oh my god, did you see my health? My health was 2. It's just the number 2. Wow. I watched Nick Cannon Wild and Out, and it was fairly funny. It's a trash-talking rap sort of show. I've never heard of it. It does not sound like anything I'd watch. I'd probably rather watch anything else.
That Mapes guy was right about security being on a separate network. I can monitor the camera feed, but
don't worry, old man, it's coming. Probably. It's funny because people, every time people learn like how old I am, and I tell them I have kids, they're always shocked I have kids, and then I'm 39. Well, like, I don't know. To me, like, I'm used to having 2 kids, so I mean, like, I don't know. I'm surprised when people are surprised. It's weird because I mean, I don't feel. It's interesting because, like, I don't know, like, even among my own friend group, like, people that are around my age, all I ever hear is people complaining about, like, my knees hurt, my legs hurt, I'm always tired, like, oh my god, my old age, my back. And it's like, I don't feel any of these things. I don't know what it is. I don't know, like, I don't feel 39. Like, are you supposed to feel that way at 39? Like, I don't get it. Like, why would you, if you feel that way, do something about it, you know? Like, I don't think you're supposed to feel that way in your late 30s. Unless you're, like, genuinely, like, not healthy, maybe? But, like, well, that's not a way to live. Like, just constantly being in pain and tired for no reason. I don't know. I don't feel that way. I'm usually pretty energetic. I don't get tired very easily. I go to bed late. I wake up early. And I'm pretty productive during the day. I try to work out a couple days a week. And, like, I drink a lot of water. Like, maybe that's why. I don't know. And maybe some people don't do that. I guess. But, like, if you feel that way, like, do something. And do something so you won't feel that way. I don't know. I think people just choose to not do certain things. And then they complain. I can't relate to that. I'm 43 and I don't feel that way. That's good. Sounds like me every day. Oh, man. I mean, you work super late, though, Ozzy. I don't know how you do that. Like, that work schedule of yours, I can't do that. I've done overnights before, and, like, I was messed up every day. And I did feel horrible every day at that point in time. Like, going to bed. Like, I remember I'd go to bed every day. It was, like, at 5:30, 6:30 in the morning, something like that. Because I'd be working all night. And then I would wake up naturally, like, at 11 or 12. So I wouldn't even sleep that much. And then I'm groggy all day because I know there's no point in me doing anything that day because I have to go to work at, like, 9 that day. Oh, I hated it. I hated it so much. It was just, it takes its toll on you. Some people are built for it. I know I'm not.
She is
like that takes its toll.
I just picked up Fettle's transmitter somewhere ahead of you.
It means you have the Fountain of Youth somewhere. Yeah, it's my Coke Zeros. That's my Fountain of Youth.
And I was born from her. We are separate, but we are one.
He sounds like Mark Hamill, that guy. Like he's trying to do a Mark Hamill impression. Like Volgrim from Darksiders. I gotta play Darksiders 2 on stream. I just thought about that. I streamed Darksiders a little bit ago now. On work days, I get like 5 hours of sleep. I get at most like 6.5 to 7 hours of sleep. When I get 8 hours of sleep a night, I feel like I slept too much. And if I get any more than that, it's horrible. I hate it. See, my wife, on the other hand, like, I don't know. I don't understand. She loves sleep. She loves napping. I hate it. Like if I'm tired during the day and I happen to take a nap, I feel like I wasted the whole day, and I get pissed off that I fell asleep. But my wife, like on a weekend, like she can go to bed at like 10 o'clock at night, like on a Friday, for example, and then on Saturday morning wake up like at 11. And to me, I'm like, my God, that's like Dracula levels of sleep. I can't do that. It's funny because my wife always jokes about how like she doesn't see me sleep often because I go to bed way after she does, and then I always wake up before her. Well, on weekends at least. During weekdays, she gets up mega early. A lot of times she gets the kids ready for school, and then she has her own job that she has to wake up early for. So, but like on weekends, like she doesn't see me sleep because she'll be awake and I'll already be up doing stuff, and I went to bed after her. Usually when I get off stream, like I'll just stay up late, like eating cereal and watching like the Shudder app, some random horror movie, and I'll do something YouTube related, and just, I'll be in bed by like today, like it's 11:30. We'll probably get off around 12. I'll probably be up till like 2:30, and then I'll wake up at like 8:15 and then start my day. How's your diet? I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't really eat that healthy, but I don't eat super, like, I don't like gorge on like high fat foods 24/7 and fast food either. Like most of the time I make food at home, you know, but I still have like my sodas and my stuff, you know, just like the sugar-free ones. And
she is a prisoner.
I try to eat somewhat healthier than I used to back in the day. I used to just like, I go to Burger King, get like a large soda and double quarter pounder meal and eat the whole thing. Now, if I ever get fast food at Burger King, it's like 2 double cheeseburgers and that's it. Like, but yeah, I'm not like a diet nut. I wouldn't go as far as saying I eat healthy, but I wouldn't go as far either as saying like my diet's horrible either. According to my doctor, it's fine. My blood work's fine, so I'm not worried about it. Like, you know, little things make a difference. Like, for example, like, we buy, or for example, like when I make like French fries, for example, you know, normal people just buy like frozen ones and like fry them in grease. I don't do that. I don't use any grease at all. What I'll do is like, sometimes when we have potatoes, like I'll cut my own potatoes, like make fries out of them, and then like soak them in water to like collect all the extra starch, and then you put it in the air fryer. It's so much better. It's healthier that way too, instead of just like putting them in like hot grease like they do in like fast food places. You know, little things like that, little sensible things, and you still get fries. You know, you don't have to sit there and eat broccoli all day. And no, I'm not a health expert or a dietitian, so don't listen to me. That's just what I do. Never mind the graveyard hours, just 45 minutes I gotta drive to get to work and then back home 8 hours. Like, God. Yeah, no, that sounds awful, man. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do, though, alright? Yeah, under normal circumstances, I don't... I mean, obviously, if I'm, like, doing something for like long periods of time during the day, yeah, naturally at the end of the day you're gonna be fucking tired. But yeah. I recommend ditching diet sodas completely. I won't. I loved it, my Coke Zeros. I used to drink like, no, let me tell you something. Like, what I used to drink was like the big sugary Monster Energy cans constantly, like every day. So going from that to like, you know, Coke Zero, like, yeah, it's a huge benefit because Coke Zero has no calories and no sugar. And, you know, people say it's got all this other stuff that's bad for you, but like, in all honesty, if you look at the studies, there's never been any proven links for that. That's just something people say. Like, there really is no science behind it. It's all just like conjecture and stuff. And I drink them like every single day, almost every day, I would say. But like, yeah, when I did like my blood work and, you know, all that stuff, like, it didn't really like affect anything negatively. And I even brought that up to my doctor. My doctor was just like, yeah, I like my doctor a lot. She's like a young She's like a young lady, and she's very like up to date with stuff. Like you tell she's very like a medical educated, not like an old dude that studied medicine like 28 years ago in the textbook. But no, even she was just like, yeah, it's fine. It's not really hurting you. I was like, all right, cool. Orange cream vanilla, or orange cream vanilla Coke. Or actually, no, I think it's just called orange cream Coke Zero. That happens to taste like vanilla also. Air fryer's the way to go. And let me tell you something. Once you try food on an air fryer, like, you'll never, like, fry stuff normally again. Like, ever since we've gotten an air fryer, like, we've never gone back to frying stuff like, you know, how you normally like cooking oil and stuff. And we bought the grill this year, so, like, we got, like, chicken breasts, like, hamburgers. We'll do it out on the grill, propane. Oh, so much better than fast food. This whole area looks the freaking same, man. I don't know if I'm going backwards or what. Oh my god. See, I activated this ages ago. How did I get back here? Best tip I give is don't stress. Stacks up like a motherfucker if you let it. Stress will kill you. Quite literally. That's been studied. Stress will kill you. It'll kill you. It'll give you high blood pressure. It'll give you heart conditions. Like, yeah, high stress will kill you. And it's one of those things that by the time you're feeling it, it's already something you should have dealt with before. Where on earth am I going? I heard footsteps, and they weren't mine. This feels like a real office building, a maze. I guess so. I see. I just don't know if I'm coming or going whenever I'm going a certain direction. Like, I've been through here already, but I don't know if I got turned around. I'm telling you, man, like, waypoints. These games need waypoints. And look at this. That keep... Oh, my God. What... Oh, that was me. That was to freak out. Woo! It's late at night if he finally talks about food. Yeah, I bet you... You know what? That's why I got... the email for like my cooking channel. This is why, because you guys always get me talking about food. Someone led me to that conversation. Wasn't me. Is this new? I can't tell if this is new or this is where I came from. Oh, I think I got turned around when it got dark. Oh. No, here we go. This is new. Something's happening. Here we go. I make mean salmon. I don't like seafood. I won't eat it. I just won't eat it. But, you know, that's why, I take like those the fish oil tablets, like natural fish oil tablets. The ones I buy, it says like take one in the morning, one at night. And yeah, I told my doctor about it. She said it's a great idea, and it's been like when I went a while back, she said my cholesterol was a bit high. And ever since I started, because I didn't have enough good cholesterol, and you get that from seafood. I don't eat seafood. So ever since I started taking those, after a couple months, like my cholesterol numbers started dipping. And it's because of that. So my doctor said, like, hey, those are working. Just keep taking them. Not harmful. It's just natural. It's literally just natural fish oil. And you can't take. I found these on Amazon because I hate the taste of seafood and like that fishy taste. So like I found some on Amazon that are coated in like lemon flavor. It just tastes like a little lemonade capsule. It doesn't even taste like fish.
Take some time.
So that's what I've been getting. Like every like other month I buy a new one, and yeah. God, I sound so old talking about. These are the supplements I take in my little pill case. This for my osteoporosis. Shit, I guess I am 39. I take it back. Look at this shit. This is a crime scene. Right now, Batman would have like detective mode. Detective vision. You'd be mapping the crime scene.
Watch your back.
Finally. Remains of missing SVOD team have been found. F.E.A.R technical officers on the scene conducting forensic analysis. F.E.A.R mission coordinators detected Paxton Federal's transmitter signal in the area. Armachan personnel are presently unaccounted for. F.E.A.R combat operative will attempt to intercept Federal. And that's the mission objective. Continue doing the same shit you've been doing the whole game. What saves this game is that it keeps the spooky factor, and the gunplay is real fun. Otherwise, this game could be just a tedious, like, bore fest, you know? Because everything looks the same, but it's fun to play. It plays really well. It's really what saved it. See, I wish there was a cheat code you could put in for unlimited flashlight. Look at this guy. Surprise, motherfucker. There you go. Can't see. No way I'm playing this game. I don't have the patience. It's so good. Get your shoes off my table. That is unpolite. They give you so much ammo and health in this game. Like, you never need to worry about not having enough med kits. Is he alive? Yeah. This game is basically warehouse, office building, lab. And rinse and repeat. I wonder if there's an achievement for finding all these answering machines. I find this game boring? No, but oh, you gotta play this game then, Latrice. This game's awesome. I love F.E.A.R. We need these games to come back. They can make it scary now or new tag. Oh yeah, not to mention like even the pacing of the game could be way better. Like they'll do waypoints, different environments. Like, you know, they're gonna have like a turret section, slow motion moments with cutscenes, way crazier scares. It would have like a Resident Evil style like stalker, like Alma would be stalking you, and you have to like get away from her when she shows up. Things like that. They would add all kinds of stuff. So I think they should remake this game. Ugh. Ooh, bitch. It's like once you get the shotgun in this game, like you don't need anything else, I swear.
Is anybody there?
Shotgun is like the weapon.
Finally. Can you do something about these bombs?
All right, another civilian.
Yeah, I can do something right here.
Sounds like he's wired up with explosives. Roger, I'll send somebody to help out. Give him a comm link.
Hello?
That reminds me of the Batman, where that guy had bombs. The Riddler put bombs on him.
Sit tight, Mr.
Bishop. Aldous Bishop.
Demo team's on its way. Okay, buddy. There's some elevators near your position.
Speaking of older games, I'm finally playing Saints Row on Sunday. Which one, Ozzy? Are you playing the original one? I've never played that one. I have it too. I have 1 and 2, and I've never played either of those. I started playing that series with 3. And it's totally different in tone. But to me, like, Saints Row is like the goofy GTA. And I love that. Which GTA is already kind of goofy in many ways. We'll probably finish this one mission here and then turn in for the night. I don't think there's a whole lot left for this mission. This might be a 3-streamer, possibly a 2-streamer. And then I'll save F.E.A.R files for, like, I'm not going to do F.E.A.R files right away. But that'll be the next F.E.A.R game we do. I heard him before I saw him. Get in that elevator. Have you played Watch Dogs? I have restarted Watch Dogs 3 times. And I keep getting pretty further and further every time. At this point, what I might do is just restart it a 4th time and stream it. Just to finally give myself a reason to actually finish it. No! They were behind me. Saints Row 2006. I gotta play that one sometime. I never finished Gat Out of Hell either. That was fun. I got some part where you meet a little devil girl and it turns into a musical. I thought that was funny. I love Saints Row 3, but I liked it so much better than 4. You know what I didn't like about 4? I didn't like how they gave you, like, superpowers and stuff. Because, like, it's one of the things I liked about Saints Row 3 was stealing the cars and putting them in my garage and then customizing them and stuff and then keeping them. And, yeah, you can do that in 4, but you're not as encouraged to do it because what the hell is the point of even having the cars if you just, like, fly everywhere or run fast? So it just made it kind of pointless to me. I definitely prefer 3 because of that. Bitch. Oh, that's one of the big guys. No wonder I died. Oh, now I gotta take it seriously now. Hold on a second. Die! Oh, hey, that worked. Oh, hell yeah. That worked out tremendously well. Bombs! Bombs!
Hold your fire.
Oh, shit.
Good to see you again.
That's one of my guys. Oh, man, I wasted that.
Unfortunately, no.
Then I guess we're gonna have to improvise.
By yourself? Amazed you stayed alive this long.
Stand back. Here goes. We're through.
Go, go, go! Oh, look, escort mission. Luckily, I don't think it's that kind of escort mission where you have to sit there and worry about your character. Or the other character. I think they take care of themselves. Where am I going?
You gonna show us where that hostage is at?
Oh, they want to know where the hostage is. Is he over here? Shit, did I lose him? He's gonna blow up now.
Anytime you're ready.
It's this game on PlayStation. It is on PS3. But I recommend the Xbox version because F.E.A.R. Files is also available, which is the expansion, and that never got a PlayStation port. I just made a big circle.
Come on, let's get moving.
I don't know where the hostage is. Where did I leave him? Maybe it's this way?
Man, I should have called in sick today.
There he is. Hello, sir.
You the bomb expert? That's right. Don't worry, you'll be fine.
4 got a bit much. 3 had the helicarrier is just freaking nuts. The helicarrier part was fun.
Whoever rigged this is definitely a pro.
Is that supposed to make me feel better?
He may be a pro, but I'm a master. A fire alarm.
It was triggered at a security office on that floor. You'll need to shut it off to get the elevators back online.
Wonderful. Now some shit's gonna go down, probably.
Do you have any idea why you were taken hostage?
They were asking about Harlan Wade. Me and his daughter Alice are on the same task force.
What kind of task force? Where's his daughter now?
God, this reminds me when I was a kid. I my sister went to college, and this is a funny story. My mom tells the story all the time. When I was a kid, like my sister went to college, University of Central Florida, and we I was with my mom, and we went up there to like help her move and do stuff, and I fucking pulled the fire alarm. I don't know why I did it. I was curious, and I just want to see what happened. And then I started crying, and I freaked out. Like, the ambulance showed up, the police showed up, the fire people, the fire engines, and then, like, my mom, like, took me, and, like, we got the fuck out of there. But then I was crying, and my mom was like, why'd you do that then? But I saw it, and I was like, I wonder what'll happen. I was like, God, I just pulled the fire alarm. That shit was tempting, man. You never know. You didn't know what was going to happen. You only heard about it. But yeah, it just started blaring, and people were like walking around trying to figure out what was happening. It was my ass. You should know what happens with a fire alarm. Oh, I was a child though, and I was curious. It's like in kindergarten, we learned about 911, and I went home and I called 911 because I just wanted to see if it worked. And they showed up at our house, and the parents were all confused. But, like, I just learned about it in school, so I wanted to make sure, I wanted to make sure that shit worked. I didn't know that they just know who calls and it'll show up. I didn't know that. I just hung up. I just wanted to see if the actual number worked. Oh, I hate you.
The elevators are working again, but now the security gates are all shutting. You're gonna have to find another way to the roof. Holiday, can you guys escort Mr. Bishop? We'll take good care of him.
Little monster girl. Rejoin Holiday and Bishop on the roof. Where do you find sisters? What do you mean, where do you find sisters? Your parents have to make them. I don't know what you mean. I don't know how to answer that question. Your parents get involved, and then they make other children. Is that what you're asking? I don't know. I don't know how to answer that.
Pretty much done here.
Any theories?
I'm gonna need to do some lab work.
Alright, head back to the roof and sit tight. Maybe a while before we can get a ride out of there for you.
Understood.
You actually call 911 as a kid? Yeah, in kindergarten we learned about it. And then I called the number when I got home. And they came. And then my parents had to tell them that I did it. And then I got in trouble. Whoopsies. You know what? At least I did my duty. I made sure people kept employed. I made sure people were still employed. Alright? I was helping the economy. Where in the fuck? This game is so dark, man. It's too dark sometimes. Sometimes you just kind of wander around until you find your way. Is this where I go? Oh, look. It's like there's literally nowhere to go. You know, it's funny. Have you guys ever seen that? I was talking about it, a couple streams ago, where, God, what were we talking about? We were talking about prank shows. You guys remember we were talking about prank shows, and I was talking about how, like, other countries, they go all out with pranks. There was one I saw, and I thought about this because I saw the elevator. It was so fucking hilarious. I think it was somewhere in like, Central America or something. Because their Spanish accent was like that. But they basically it was like sponsored by like LG or something. And they made some like crisp like 8K display. Like it just looks so real. So they basically, you go in the elevator, it's like an office building, and they had the wall was that display, like an 8K display, like really high resolution. You couldn't tell it was a TV. It looked like you were looking outside. So they would just have the city. You think you're looking at the city, and then they had like a giant like asteroid coming down, and the people were like looking like, what the fuck, and they were like freaking out. like an asteroid be slowly coming down and hits the city, and then like there's an explosion and it's coming towards the building, and the people are in the elevator like freaking out. I wish I could find it. I don't know what the name of the show was. But like that's what I mean by like hilarious pranks that go way too damn far. Like these people thought they were in an elevator going to work, and next thing they know, an asteroid is about to hit like the city right next to that building. Oh, it was so funny. It was so funny. I love those kind of pranks. You gotta be a real asshole to do that to someone, though.
Well, this confirms the point of Perseus was to train telepathic.
Did you watch the F.E.A.R. trilogy on Netflix? I started it a long time ago, and I never finished it. Is it good? I heard good things about it.
That's the second prototype.
Jeez, fucking bird. Damn you, Resident Evil bird. He may try to come this way, you say? Ground beef. Oh! Oh! Don't stick together, man. Explosion. I love this shotgun. See you later, Trees. She's just waiting for me to stream Tomb Raider. Tomb Raider again. Not 3. Oh yeah, as a kid I accidentally ordered porn. Accidentally. Are you sure? You sure about that? Accidentally? I don't think it was an accident at all. Elders thinking GTA is real. No, yeah, that's classic. The old people thinking GTA is like a real news report. Ooh! I was 10, I was beyond stupid. If you say so. When I was 10, you just had the scrambled channels on like on satellite TV. Rogue Jackie knows what I'm talking about. Who else wants some of this? You want some lead? Hold on. Who wants some lead? I got a little bit of lead. I'd be happy to share it. Oh, you want some? Here. Get as much as you'd like. Have some fire, too. There you go. All you can eat lead. All you need destruction. Shotgun's the best gun in F.E.A.R. I love this shotgun. It's been my favorite gun so far. It's pretty accurate too, even at like far range. These guys might be a little too far though, so we're gonna penetrate them. Like so. There we go. You've been penetrated. I really should add Reboot Tomb Raider on my list. Ozzy, you played that game, right? The Reboot Tomb Raider? I love that game. I'm so pissed off about that PS3 version though of that game. Because I would have 100%ed it if it weren't for the glitch challenge.
Fire and rescue's giving up on
There's that bomb, the bombs on the pirate beach. I can't. It won't spawn in my copy of the game. I don't know why. It's very annoying. I started, but I always end up on my backlog. You should stream it. If you really dedicate yourself, you could easily beat that game in like 2 or 3 streams. It's not long, but it is very good. Fuck. I said fuck it. He said it at the same time. Alright. Oh. I tell you, I never use the lean mechanic in this game. I don't really see the point. Use aim and shoot. That's it. Just aim and shoot. Oh, what the hell? That dude, you saw that dude like teleported. I shot him and then he popped up right next to me. What the hell happened? Oh, what? Why am I over here? What an asshole. Okay, so that was BS. Clearly. Channel 40 and 41 was the Scramble channel. You still remember the number? No, you... God. I know some of you guys did this. You would change to like a cartoon channel, like Cartoon Network or something, and then like, because in case your parents were coming, you would have the previous channel button ready, and you don't remember the previous channel button. You had to have that shit ready to go just in case. Oh shit! Secrets revealed. The secrets of young teenage boys. That's how it was, man. We had a dolphin dive button instead, yeah. You somehow shot the dude behind that dude and then he shot you from the side. Yeah, it's all teleportation. Lies. Fuck off. Bro, you're bringing back too many memories, telling old secrets. I know. I don't know if these secrets are supposed to be made public. It's supposed to be part of the secrets club. Only known to a select few that participated. In such devious behavior. God, you got a couple shots in. Bastard. Did you get startled from the dogs bursting through the window on RE1? When you first played that game, absolutely. Everybody did. Everybody did. Like that was one of the first jump scares in video games. Like nobody expected that. I'd be surprised if someone said they didn't, like when they first played that game. Especially back in the day. That is very much like one of the most iconic jump scares in video games. Almost got my ass. Holy shit. You know, I better use a machine gun for now. I love when you shoot them, they're just like this. Just wobbling. At some point, they're just like absorbing bullets.
Fire and rescue is giving up on Jankowski. I'm hoping it has banged his head really hard and he's wandering around the harbor with amnesia.
I like how Wesker's portraying the OG Resident Evil. We'll be playing it this year for Halloween time. It's one of my scheduled streams. Let's hope that blows them away. Damn, they really shred your health in 2 seconds, though. Like, if you let them hit you. Fuck, I just heard that footstep. I knew I heard it. Is there no one else? Are you not entertained? That had to kill a ton of them. Oh, he threw a grenade at me in slow motion. Let's go. That was awesome. You're not coming back from that penetration. Who else wants penetration? You want some? There. You got a forehead penetration. Oh, look. There's a booster up there. How do I get that? Well, I'm gonna have to climb up and get that. Shotgun time. Chris Wesker, you're well, you get no, the best Wesker line. You want to hear it? Chris, I'm sorry, man. Oh God, I'm pissed off that I said that. For those that don't know, that was from Welcome to Raccoon City. Wesker saying a very out of character line to Chris Redfield that should have never been uttered. Absolute disrespect to the character. Where the fuck am I supposed to go if I can't see anything? This music isn't creepy. Just turned 27 as of now. Seriously, is your birthday today? Happy birthday. Welcome to your 27th year of growth. Where the hell am I going? Alright, I gotta find a way to the elevator, so I gotta go, or the roof, so clearly I gotta go up. Where is up? Elevator shut down. Not this way. Chris, this way! Where is the way? You know, it'd be very helpful if my freaking flashlight didn't keep turning off on me. Oh. This may be the way. The way.
We're on the roof. Good. How you holding up, Mr. Bishop? Looking forward to getting the hell out of here.
By the way, how are you guys liking this game? For the people seeing it for the first time. Latrice, I know if you're still there. I know you don't care for it, but... I've always liked this game. I like giving some of these older, like, 360 era games attention. I feel like a lot... I feel like this era in gaming... there's a lot of people now... Like some of you, for example, were, like, children when this came out. So there's a lot of younger people now that were, in this generation, were maybe playing the Wii only. There's a lot of games that are just lost to time. A lot of games that people just haven't experienced or haven't heard of. And then a lot of them are from 360, PS3 consoles. It's so good. I do highly recommend it. But yeah, I said I was just going to do one more mission. Let's see where we're at. And we'll stop here for the night. Let's see how much is left. F.E.A.R. game levels. Every time I look up anything F.E.A.R, I have to do the periods in the word, because if I just type in F.E.A.R, it's just a generic word. Let's see. This is interval 5 blindside. Let's see where we are. Interval 5 blindside. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12, 13. There's like 13 levels left. We have done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. About 10 of them. We might be able to beat this next stream. This might be a 2-streamer. We'll see. We'll play it by ear. But yeah, next time we'll start this one. Blindside. we'll start that mission, and we're in the building shooting more guys, and we'll have more ghost encounters. So we'll cut it there. Thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. 2 days from now, we are streaming. Let me show you what we're streaming. Here we go. Let's take that out, take that out, take that out, put that in, put that in, put that in. Corona. Wait, hold on. I gotta fix this. My USB's in the other room. I gotta fix that font. But anyways, we're doing Chronos The New Dawn. So that's gonna be Wednesday stream. Brand new game that just recently came out. So we'll all experience it together. Made by the Silent Hill 2 remake people. It's a brand new IP. So hopefully it's really good. We'll see how it is. But until then, I'll see you Wednesday, 8 p.m. Eastern. I will see you then.